Good question. I should look at the deck, I guess. This looks like a keeper, though. Um, trying to get the full deck list here. This looks like we're against. I guess it's mostly Is It? I don't know what the Grixis is for. Looks like a pretty typical Epiphany deck. The Black Splash. Yeah. All right. GG's already. Get some twitches going. 2 twitches. Start attacking. Banning Hope. Okay. Should we change the color of this text? Oh, it's kind of hard to read either way. Whatever. Okay. You don't think it's remotely beatable? I think it's beatable if they get bad draws. I beat it on ladder. I think the opponent just needs to not be super good, or oh, there you go, miss land drops. Edgar, let's go. Beatdowns. Oh, they drew a land. We got the beatdown draw. This is it. Do we go in with the Wolf here? It's still adding 4 power to the board. Maybe Edgar would be better. Edgar plus Gast. We have a lot of sideboard for them too. We have like 10 sideboard cards for them. Sligo Yanks. Oh yeah, Cinderclasm. Is that a card in their deck? They do have 1. Probably just playing Edgar again. The beatdown draw. We got the beatdown draw. Oh, burn down the house. Oh, and even kill Wolf. Wow. Alright, well, we have our exhibition coming out. And what's the next best thing? Summoning, I guess. Maybe I should have cycled. Eh. You draw before land there in case you get faceless. Oh, sure, sure. That would have been a good play. Yeah, yeah. Okay, they're digging, making treasures. Unexpected windfall. There's a hazard, okay. We're still beating in for 8. Wolf is a good draw. They could have a counter spell of sorts. attack then play Lolth, I think. They might have like bounce on this. Like Fading Hope maybe? I don't know. Just taking it. How many of those sweepers do they got? Only one. Burning down the house. Another one in the sideboard. Oh, again, my turn. Burning down the house. Yeah, it's a classic. Talking Heads. Oh, there's Cinderclasm. It does get a lot of stuff. We get some counters though. They're still dead on board. Need to take care of this token. Popping off, baby. All right. So our sideboard is gonna be we're adding in everything. We take off 3 Blood in the Snow, 1 Vanishing Verse, 2 Shambling Ghast, the Merchant, 1 Meat Hook, and Rite of Oblivion. And we're adding in 2 Thalia, 2 Duress, 3 Go Blank, and 3 Graveyard Trespasser. Oh, one more cut. I think it's Ghast. Or maybe Verse. Let's see, what are they boarding? We have their deck list. Uh, uh. How do I get this to... TG Melee, why? Oh, there we go. They're gonna bring in, what, a Burn Down the House, maybe? Maybe Duress. I honestly don't really know what they're gonna be doing here. So our deck is kind of, it's not, it is a control deck, but it's less controlling than their deck. I guess we'll take out the other Ghast. Make sure we sideboard. Yeah, game 2 is the free roll. Game 3 we got on the play. It's kind of true. Alright, this is a mulligan. Okay, we can keep this one. Throw back extra Thalia, probably. Or do we just keep both Thalias and throw back the Lolth? So, like, they kill 1 Thalia, we put out the 2nd Thalia. Of course, if they don't kill Thalia, it will be kind of sad. Hey, what's up, Holmes? You keeper, what do you throw back the Lolth? Alright, sure. Ooh, that's a good draw. Oh, they hazard that instead of our Thalia. Oh, we don't get our treasure, though. Okay, we need white mana here. Do you jam Thalia? Or do we Professor? So we can go blank. Maybe we Thalia because they're just gonna probably gonna kill it anyway or counter it anyway. And then we go blank and then oh, okay. Nope, okay. So we are set for the turn 3 go blank. Unless Thalia Prof? Well, that's not possible. You mean you would just Thalia here? You wouldn't go blank? Do you wait? We want to wait until later to go blank? Is what you're saying? We go like this turn and next turn Thalia Professor. Isn't that better? I think I'm gonna go with the go blank. I think you can make a case for Thalia, but I kind of want to use my mana. I want to get the go blank in before they have counters up. Nice. That's true. They still get a couple good turns, but they had to throw away 2 real cards there. And they did nothing anyway. Okay. What do we get here? Probably just the sciences. Maybe pest summoning. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do the sciences. So we can get up enough lands to play Lolth. Or whatever we draw. Okay, that was pretty good. Hey, okay. I think we sciences Thalia here. Next turn we get going on Edgar. All right, looking good. Oh, so here's their epiphany. It's fine. Coffin going. Ooh, do we get greedy and play the other Edgar, or do we kind of hang back? Next turn they may have epiphany. So if we play Edgar and they kill it, then we kind of threw him away. Or if like they don't kill him and 2 turns show up, well, that's fine. I guess we just do it. We got to get the pressure on. It also pumps the vampires now. Okay, so we're like sort of punished. Not really. I still used a card there. It's... Keep them with more counters. And they did an epiphany there. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a good land to draw. So what? They have land epiphany for 2 birds and then no land. All right, beatdowns are coming. Let the beatdown commence. Another epiphany. No 6th land. Twitch is nice. It'll get us mascot expedition. right, you got it. They're just trying to learn. Oh, they're gonna get sciences so they can get their 6th land. Yep. Windfall. They want to do that instead of interesting. Ooh, dress. Do we know what is in their hand? No, we don't know what's in their hand. It's not a land though. Oh, I mean, I guess it was a land. All right, they're living on the edge now. Okay, 2 epiphanies in a row. But then we can meet Hook and Haven, I think, for the win. Maybe. I guess they're drawing a bunch of cards because of these extra turns. Hold the multiverse. I know. Can we get one more turn, please? I think we'll get a turn. We're 24. Yeah, here it is. So they have 2 mana. No, they have 4 mana. We can meet Hook for 1, which would cost us 3 mana. And then we have enough snow left over to activate the Haven and attack. What kind of cards could they have that would mess us up here? Saw it coming, maybe. Feeling hope. A lot of bounce spells are non-land, right? Should we just go for it here? Oh, looks like we're on coverage. All right, I'm gonna go for it. All right, just going for the win here. See if they have a way to stop this. Oh, they do. They have the braid. They're gonna good game us. Oh, the meat hook master. All right, let's go. On coverage just in time for the to get the dub. Good old hook. Love it. Love it. Thanks, Night Moon. Appreciate that. Woo. Let's see if they're saying anything about us.
Oh my gosh, love it. You're still muted in case you don't know.
Oh.
Okay, perfect. What is it's oh, is it Cowboys?
All right, I'm back. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
There we go. There you go.
It's a fun win. Fun win.
Perfect.
I figured it was fitting. We can be in the spirits.
I should have worn my ugly Christmas sweater today.
I really didn't think about it, so it's like, Christmas hats. I have a perfect one to wear today.
That one is
No chance in top 8 after 2 losses, correct? There's 128 people, so
there's a lot
somebody
of drops.
with 5 and 2 is probably going to get in. And there was also a lot of people that got random buys and drops early, so numbers aren't going to work out cleanly. So it's very possible people with 2 losses can.
Is that a 2-0? Did we win?
Welcome everybody. There are the 546 people watching.
Yeah,
today.
we didn't even lose
There's
a game
fair amount
against
of people
us.
watching today for sure.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming and taking and spending your time with us on this. Now it's afternoon officially in the West Coast, so like on this afternoon or early evening, late afternoon, wherever you are. We have some people in the UK. It's probably like 9 o'clock now p.m. So, hey, thank you for stopping by. We have so much stuff going on.
I think this is our last active Degen member. Cool Jets is no longer playing, which I think will be our feature match, assuming that he starts on time next round.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
Looks like Airball is up a game. This is our undefeated bracket. I think these might be our only 2 undefeated players going into this round.
This deck is very fun. The format is not exactly balanced. People complain about is it being too good, but at least there's 3 playable decks, maybe 4. There's Is It, Mono Green, Mono White, and various black decks.
On a pretty clear
I don't think it's the worst format. I don't think it's the best format. I think people who complain are a little complainy, a little too complainy, but I think it's fine. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Holy. I appreciate the gifted subs. That is very sweet of you.
Big pile of gift subs.
Yeah. More than doubling the gifted subs for the day. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's a lot. Looks like Airball with the big fist bump there at the end, getting the match 2-0, still going in undefeated in the 4-0 bracket here.
I love to see a Degen player that's undefeated. I have to root against him, unfortunately, because he's playing the big bad menace. So there's that.
Here's the problem, guys. If Airball is our undefeated Degen, and we're only covering Degens for this particular tournament because we didn't have the coverage waivers, which will be out for the next tournament, it means you guys are going to see a lot of Is It Epiphany, unfortunately.
I mean, if we knew people were streaming, or they at least put their Twitch addresses on there, I guess we could just pop into the stream and be like, hey, you mind if we stream your thing?
So that's kind of what we did last time when it was the Creator Open. But I was telling you in the beginning, we had some people start they stopped playing and they started trying to type out web addresses to advertise on the coverage. And I was like, hey man, can you not do that next time? That was kind of uncool. And they were like, yeah, well, if you say anything about it, I'll just tell Twitch that you broke terms of service by restreaming me. And I was like, okay, well, now we need waivers.
Some people, this is why we can't have nice things.
Yep. So now all of the, and it's totally free to be a Degen community creator. We offer you guys these spotlights and everything, and I would like to continue doing so, but I do need to get some sort of waiver to protect myself so I don't get hit by some sort of breach in Twitch contract. So,
but I'm fine following people that aren't necessarily undefeated. If we have some, 3-1s, 4-1s, some 4-2s or whatever, yeah, I'm good with that.
Adam the Ant has already said that they're going to be playing the full thing, so we're going to get to see some cool events there. I'm happy to show Turtlebox and Cool Jets, which are streamers that are community streamers, but very tied into the stream, so I trust them not to try to get mad at me.
Fair enough. Turtlebox says they remember that person, the dude.
It's just just be a chill bro. Is it that hard? The last time she covered this one random guy, and he started typing out all these websites, this promotion. It was mega cringe. He stopped playing and he started roping and he was typing up.
Bloggers or whatever.
It's dude,
people talk.
Just chill.
And the internet has a long memory. So even if you're upset at something, don't go burning a bunch of bridges. It's usually not worth it. It's going to come back to bite you at some point down the road.
Well, so now none of the Degens, right? Because this is our event and this is very important to us. None of us want to work with them. And now all of the Degen community streamers are mad that they're not going to get coverage and they are not going to want to work with this person. So it's just a huge mess. But like I said, next time there will be a little Google form with a checkbox in it that says, would you like us to cover you?
Let's stream Roblox.
Permission, and that'll end that. We also did deck text for the community streamers last time where they were able to submit short little clips of themselves. And we tied all of that, Airball's waving. We tied all of that into a nice video. We're going to do that again as well.
Yeah, Jaffer has a good point too. He says we can put that in the rules of the event, that if you register, you're agreeing to be covered on the event.
Yes. Technically, it is for top 8. They have to agree to at least stream on Discord their event. So.
I have not played Roblox.
Every time I'm checking all my streamers, it's like a bunch of streamception.
Do Boomer understand what's Degen? Degen. Oh, well, we're shorthanding Degenerate Gaming because that's a group of people we stream with and that we support. So it's a group-sponsored event today. But we do have an actual official sponsor in Cool Stuff Inc. So if you want to check that out, you can get discounts over on their site. And they're the ones giving away $500 today to the top 8.
Yeah, and then some.
Covering $5 bounties if you beat one of our people.
Yeah, so Degen Gaming, Degenerate Gaming is a stream team or esports team that I created to kind of support.
All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some water and gear up for my next round. So we'll be back in a little bit.
Collabs and other things, which is super fun. And yeah, this is a tournament that we're hoping to host either monthly or every 2 weeks, give or take. And yeah, it's super fun. Voiden, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Very much appreciated, hun. And it looks like, I think we are just about done. We have like one non-reported match now. So round 5 should be starting very soon.
Does Cool Stuff Inc. sell a lot of Magic cards? Yeah, you could say that.
They do. Yeah, they're definitely one of the biggest providers of Magic product. They also do board games. They're a full retail nerd store. You can get dice, whatever you'd like. So if you beat one of our Degen streamers in this event, you get a free $5 gift card to pick yourself up a pack or a box of dice, pack of dice or whatever, which is really neat. And they've also put up the entire $500 prize pool for the sponsorship today for this free tournament.
Also, it looks like some number of you have gone over and checked out my YouTube channel, so thank you for that.
Woohoo! Yeah, make sure you guys go show Power Dragon some love. One of our newer Degen additions to the team, so very excited to have you on, and a lovely co-host.
I do feel like a little bit of pressure now that CGB doesn't have the streak. Like, I have to keep up my streak now,
Ooh.
right? So, like, I'm the one on the long streaks now. Like, that's not something I expected, so I have to think about that now.
Rutro, you are now the streak holder for Degen.
Yeah, let me go look at the actual number. Let me see. I get my actual number of videos. I have done. Where are we at? 972 videos since February 2020 that have appeared on my YouTube channel.
Nice. That is a lot. I struggle keeping up to date on my YouTube. My goal is 3 videos. Sometimes I do 1. Sometimes I like try to make up for it and have a great week and I do 5. But for the most part, I'm always behind.
I try to do a lot of stuff. I try to utilize like the shorts. Occasionally, I'll put up 1 or 2 stories. I try to like a couple times throughout the week put some non-gameplay stuff where I'm talking about either like, hey, this is something you can do to get better. Let's talk about, why people aren't able to make as much selling their Magic cards as they should or whatever. Just different things to supplement the gameplay content, which helps.
Whoa, 6 months sub in advance. Holy smokes.
There you go.
Thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are interested in getting involved with Degenerate Gaming, here are some links. There's our Twitter account as well as our Discord, which is where we will be posting in both of those places for the next event, which will be announced on the 1st. We did fill up for this event, so if you would like to play, make sure you guys follow those and sign up early. There will be double the prize, but there will be a $5 entry because that is what is required to do an official Wizards tournament. And with that, we actually get to give away, I always forget the name, February qualifier weekend invitations. So that's why we have the $5 entry, but all of that will go back into prize pool. We don't make any money off of these.
Anyone that runs quite a bit of Gruul, I'm a fan of. I do put a variety of stuff, so it's not all Gruul all the time. I actually put different decks every day, so you'll probably get one a week-ish, but, like I mix it in there. Is the next event the one that was referenced being a $5 entry? Yes, it is.
Assuming all things go well, I have to sign a contract with Melee and Wizards to like make that happen. So if something goes wrong between now and then, it might get pushed back, or we might not qualify. Who knows? But that is currently the plan.
So yeah, lots of good stuff happening. So if you want to come hang, we're kind of the cool kids to hang out with right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
the degenerates usually are.
Happening. Lots of free stuff we're gonna give away. I know Nerd Girl does a bunch of giveaways on her stream. Like if you follow my stream and my YouTube channel, there are a ton of things being given away all the time. So it's like, like I said earlier, you really just follow us around like we're just a bad video game character, and you just have to pick up the extras
loot.
we're dropping. That's all. Yeah, it's constant loot drops.
Creator pinatas.
There you go. That's a good way to look at it.
I like how you have the little hands, the mitten hands. It's great.
Yeah, like they're little pockets. I don't even know why these exist, but I use them like mitten hands. I don't know if that's their actual purpose.
I think so.
I can't remember the last time I actually owned mittens, but every time I wear this, I absolutely do this 100% of the time.
Love it. All right, guys. So the last round should be wrapping up here. We will be going into what, round 5? It is.
I think
moving along.
I think I lost audio on you for a second there.
All right, we're back. Next round start yet?
Have you guys ever faced versus Post Malone? I have not played against Post Malone. I have never even met Post Malone. Hey, to my knowledge, he even only really started hanging out with the Magic community like a few months ago. So yeah, never had an opportunity to even meet the guy. Here he's really friendly though.
Give me 1 second, chat. I have to mute myself.
Where am I getting audio from?
Don't know. I can hear you now. Fine though.
No, I'm getting, my stream is getting a little bit of an echo, and I can't figure out what tab it is that's doing it.
Yeah, MTG Melee.
What did I do?
Oh, Jaffer says MTG Melee probably.
MTG Melee will get you.
All the Melee channels are muted.
Hate when that happens. I've had something like that happen with my streaming setup the other day because it was taking audio from my basically my audio software and then also the stream program itself, and they were both feeding from the microphone. I was just like freaking out trying to figure out what was going on.
I do have a lot of tabs open, but
Oh, I'm guilty. Like one of the things I try not to show people on camera is how many tabs I have open in Chrome at one time. Like, and I'm not even joking, y'all. I might have 40 tabs sometimes. Like I'm an awful person. Like
I'm just starting to close everything now. So this is the Degen one. We don't need this. There's no Melee. What the heck is happening? This one is.
Oh my gosh, Nerd Girl, those tabs. Those tabs, though.
Error. User error.
Tabception.
I really should. I mean, we'll tell you this though. When people ask like, how do I do so much content or whatever, part of it is small efficiencies like that work for me. So if I leave the tabs open, just not even having to go like through my bookmarks and reopen things or whatever, makes it really convenient for like every day. There's stuff I'm going to use to make my thumbnails, right? So I just leave those like 4 or 5 tabs up because I have a basis for different content I do that I just make 4 or 5 different thumbnails off those bases. So I just leave those up every time to make it really easy. Stuff like that. Like I leave one open for like Twitter, for Facebook, for YouTube or whatever. My YouTube studio, so when I'm loading stuff. And then we don't have to like track stuff down all over again.
This tricky bastard. So if you mute it on and off, the audio here, it turns on and off, but I have the tab muted. What?
Oh, that's even possible?
I didn't know that was
tricky.
Everything, because on every other site, because I know if I do it on, say, like Facebook
Twitch
or Twitter, if I mute the tab, I can't watch anything with audio.
Yeah, same. I don't know. That's weird. Melee.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, I learned a thing today.
That might have been doing it the whole day, possibly, and I just didn't hear it because my audio might have been too low.
Chat's always too good about letting streamers know about that stuff.
I hope so.
It was Jaffer all along. Yes, it was.
All right.
Currently have 10 streams up, 13 earlier.
Oh my gosh, that's so many.
We appreciate your dedication.
Get those channel points. All right, so my plan is to watch Cool Jets for the next one, guys. It's one of the more unique deck lists that we're seeing today. Also, the runner-up to our last Degen event. Cool Jets just beat Yanks in the last round. Orzhov Control versus Grixis. And let's pull up Cool Jets' list here. Take a peek at it while we're waiting for the next event. Cool Jets, start your match on time so we can watch you. So we're looking at iTwitch, Shambling Glass, the typical things we see in the mono blacklist, which we saw from Cool Jets last time. But we're also running some interesting things like Edgar and some vanishing verses with the white cards.
Yeah, like kind of just like in general where this is set up, right? It's the very kind of grindy, like I can do some
not
stuff early,
looking at chat.
we're going to be looking to play a real long game here and slowly just value out your opponent is always really aiming to do here.
It does have the snow package as well, so it does have a little bit of like versatility in the more controlly mirrors. I think this is going to be a really interesting list to see. And I think Cool Jets is in like the 3-1 bracket, 4-1 bracket.
So still very, very much in the hunt for top 8.
Yeah, definitely.
Is it Kowalski's list? I don't know how it compares to Kowalski's list, so I can't really say one way or the other. Cool Jets would be able to answer that. Okay, he says yes, it is.
Yeah, Airball, our other spikier Degen member. Round 5 pairings are live.
All right, let's go.
I'm so excited. The event is going so well. Thank you guys, our behind the scenes team. Totally crushing it.
Round timer
that's
started.
Always the secret, and you know, and I
All
always
right.
feel bad for people because when you come
Let's
on
get
to
going. Came dark. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold up. Come on, Arena. Tournament match. There we go. So the deck we're up against. Oh, mono green aggro. Great. Love it. Looks like a pretty typical mono green. Wald Oddity, the Mammoth, Cemetery Predator, Ranger Class, Zika's Chariot, Old Growth Troll, etc. Do they have any? They've won Snakeskin Veil. All right. And did our opponent check in? That's the question. That is the question. Because we can listen in on the coverage until we get going.
This event was to break up the subs and kind of split it amongst the people who have been helping out with the team stuff, because I'm actually live, so I get some benefit from it. So I thought it would be nice, sort of like tipping the kitchen, or you know, the.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, they're checked
That's
in.
Another industry where like the people in the back don't get recognized, right?
Yeah,
like,
right, definitely.
The wait staff get all the tips or all the hate, you know, for stuff that's going on way in the back that, you know, that person never even interacts with the person that comes in the front door. Cool Jets is getting some followers though. He's got lots of little Pokemon emotes and stuff, which is pretty sweet.
Yeah, like I said, Cool Jess is one of the spikier ones. Had good performances in both the Degen events as our runner-up from last time.
Reminds me, I have to follow up on some things. I'm looking to get some things redone on my stream going into next year. So I want to be probably blessing some digital creator with some dollars.
Very cool.
Hey there, Maj Heavens. Thanks for the follow.
Background
Appreciate that.
team. Yeah, maybe they get an official title.
We'll hydrate. All right, here we go.
Bad, Missy. I'm pretty sure that Cool Jets has a few bodies that he's taken down in his last couple.
All right, time to meet this. Let's go. We're on the play against Mono Green. All right, well, this looks like a mulligan. No black mana. Here's a keeper. Let's live till we can blood on the snow. We want to throw something back. I don't know if it's a land or the right. Maybe it's the land, I think. We don't have any creatures. Oh, we draw one. Ranger class, okay. Nice, good draw. Yeah, I think we play this and get the sciences, so we can keep getting up to blood. Now they might level Ranger class on attack. And they're thinking about it. We're both troll, okay. So probably could Vanishing versus a troll or something. We can sciences and then verse on their turn. Go get a swamp. They only have one Snakeskin Veil. So I'm not too worried about getting blown out by that. You're calling GG already, Night Moon? Just the troll? Getting them both? Alright. What blocks here? And then verse. Feeling strong? Yeah, I'm feeling strong. Just clear the board out? Sure. Chariot, yeah. Ooh, we drew a wolf though. I love it. Right on time. Next turn we've got the blood if we need it. Ooh, oddity. Okay, that's gonna crew the chariot, I assume. I think I'm. Oh no. Oh, this is haste. Oof. Okay. We want to get the chariot off the board so we can blood on the snow. But this is looking good. We go like this. And it's fine if Loth dies, because she just comes back to blood on the snow. This is all going swimmingly. Basically perfect. Yep, yep. Got him. That's how we do here in Orzhov land. Sorry, mono green. Oddity, sure. You can try. Oh, this is trample, right? This is gonna kill Loth. It's gonna kill Loth anyway. I know, I love Wrath. You can bring back a Planeswalker. We want to keep our creatures because we can just Rite of Oblivion this thing. It's gonna die anyway. The only thing is if they have like their snakeskin. All right.
Pity our time is over.
But we can sack our Twitch here to do this. I think we get the mascot because we could do it next turn. Hopefully no snakeskin fail. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's not the end of the world. We just attack. We can just flash this back next turn. They could flip it. They don't have the mana yet. Sure, spend your turn doing that. Prowler. Exile cards from graveyard. Oh no. Okay, that's pretty good. Land is not what we want to see. So they're gonna have what, six lands at most? So they still can't flip this. I think we're safe to attack. Hey, welcome back, Genie. Okay, they do get a counter. Thanks, Genie. I appreciate that.
Nothing more.
Kind of want to get rid of this before it gets too out of control. Do we even block? Wait, you think we just go for this? Is vigilance though? We can't really crack back very well. We could do something like this maybe to keep our flyer. But then they kills. Well, it's gonna kill both of them anyway. Maybe block Prowler. This one seems scarier though. Prowler's Vigilance. Yeah, that's a good point. And then when you only lose one creature. Sure. They're probably gonna play a creature though on defense. We do have a Faceless Haven though. I guess they do as well. You want that crackback. Yeah. Ooh, yucky. We get kind of punished here. We're gonna need to draw some goods. It's not goods. They might be flipping this next turn. It can be a 12-12. Good gravy. Yikes. Well, if we block with our Haven... I guess we can't really block with anything, can we? Or attack with anything. We need to stay defensive. If they're at 20, I gain life off of this. Yeah, it was kind of a damned if we do, damned if we don't situation. Really thinking about it. If we can live this turn, we have a lot of good top decks. I mean, Blood on the Snow would be the best one, but even just targeted removal would be okay. Okay, well... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We had to block everything on this, and then it would still be trampling 3. Yeah, we're probably just dead regardless. This doesn't have trample. And we had to put something in front of this. 3, yeah. All on oddity. Well, all on oddity except 1 and doesn't even kill it. Yeah, like you said, if they have a trick, we're just dead. So... Oh, no? Okay, we're at 1. Okay. This is a top deck. Oh, God. That's a good one. Yeah, that's gonna be what it. Wow, lost a game 1 against mono green. Not good. Let's take a peek at their sideboard. Clear shot, another inscription. Maybe they Avalbuck Caretaker. 2 more Snakeskin Veils coming in for sure. That's gonna be the real trick. Yep. You know that as well as anyone in Night Moon, don't you? As a mono green player yourself. When it hits heavy. It's annoying that our first, like, well, one, I guess we did lose once already, but one of our only losses today being on coverage. A little sad. No, you don't really want dress. The annoying stuff isn't critters, but I think it's just still too low impact. Like, if you have duress when they're curving out, it's a comeback story? Okay, I like that. Alright, we're on the play. We can get Professor to get our black mana, so we'll be okay. Pack leader, sure. Yeah, I think we sciences. Yeah, I just don't want to miss with it. If you get Snakeskinville, that's great, but like, yeah, it's too easy to miss, and we just need to be doing our regular game plan, I think. Yeah, I guess we just do this. I'm not gonna verse yet. We want black. Yeah. So we could verse next turn, or we could just jam Edgar. Edgar can trade with, like, if they play the old growth troll here. Liberator. Okay, sure. We're just jamming Edgar. And passing. Got good blocks. Roll, sure. Edgar goes into his coffin. He'll hang out for a little bit. Is Liberator gonna kill the coffin though? No. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're gonna do it now. But Professor lives. Ooh, we drew a land. Just go with Wolf here.
Envy the strong, for they
You can plink in for 2.
in exchange for loyalty.
Oddity, okay. Gonna Vanishing verse that as quickly as we can. Ooh, they draw a card, you. Think we get rid of the pack leader? That's kind of tough. Or we could... I mean, what are we doing next turn? We're not Blood on and the Snowing, are we? Not really. We could just fire off double Vanishing Verse on these, and then start crack for 6.
I am merely delayed, not defeated.
We can't double Vanishing Verse. That's fine. Don't want to get Snakeskin Veiled. So play main phase. They have a lot of cards in hand, but maybe we can tempo them out? These are hard to block with the Menace. I mean, I don't want to Blood on the Snow now. We have more creatures than them. We just take it. They're just playing a Troll Passing. It's not that great. Is there a way for us to activate Haven and Vanishing Verse? I think we can. Let's see if this happens or if they verse it or veil it. Sure. Okay, we're probably Blood on the Snowing next turn. So we'll save our blockers. Blizzard Brawl, sure. Yeah, just sit around killing my creatures. I guess we could be dead on board. Like, if they somehow remove all our blocking capabilities. That requires them getting a Faceless Haven. That would be pretty unfortunate. Another Blizzard Brawl. Yikes. Yikes. And we're gonna lose a land when we block. Oh no. So now we're gonna have to rip an untapped land. I guess we need something that will... like Necrotic Fumes, I guess. In case we don't hit the land. Oh my gosh. Oh, and they draw a card. If they have one more removal spell, like what, that inscription to fight? Yep. Wow. Bummer. They just kind of had everything. Maybe we played a little too aggressively. That turn we main phased into their Snakeskin Veil, the removal, that was our misplay. We should have held that back and just played the longer game with the Blood on the Snows. No, I mean, they did just have it, but I think that was a loose removal spell. I think if we had held that, because they did play a 3-drop with 4 mana, that was a misplay. Oh well. Let's see.
Down this game, our undefeated Degen in Airball did lose to mono green aggro this round.
Oh, another mono green making a push.
Yep. Looks like overall mono green is performing quite well in the matchups. Let's take a look at the deck archetype. We had Izzet with a 7-1, 87% win rate.
Oh, feels bad on coverage to lose like that.
We had 12 mono whites with a 62% win rate. The mono green 58%, so still doing quite well.
Oh, okay. So check this out. I didn't know. Okay, so Strix Familiar tells us that there's going to be 10 events over the next few weeks, I guess, using alchemy. Going 7 and whatever. So getting 7 wins earns you a token, and earning 4 tokens lets you join the finals, which is a...
Can we see the standings, see how what our chances of sneaking in 8th place here? It might be a chance. Standings. Three, 1. So our tiebreakers are gonna go up, but we're gonna lose. We lost the round. 58. It's not great. If this is all the three wins players, we're in the top half, but not at the very top of it. If we keep winning, they're gonna go down. But there's a chance. We'll keep playing until we lose. Was that round 5? There's only 2 more rounds of Swiss. I'll play out both rounds of Swiss anyway. Just might as well. But yeah.
Thanks for participating.
Definitely. Thank you for being a part of it. Looks like all the Degens are currently done with their matches. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick bathroom break here. How are you holding up? Are you still interested in continuing?
I'm good. I mean, if they're willing to stay here and look at my dumb mitten hands while you're gone, we're good.
Great. Again, I don't want to keep you the whole time. You're welcome to stay as long as you'd like. I just want to make sure we did have a secondary switch host kind of have some stuff come up, so we don't want to work you to death, but you are welcome to stay as long as you can.
It's all right. Chad is entertained by me, so we're good to stay, I guess.
Cool. I'll be right back.
I almost feel like I have sock puppets.
I'm gonna send you a sock puppet now for... Oh man, I wish I was your Secret Santa. No.
These remind me of like the mouths of some of the Muppets, how they have the weird little...
Definitely. I will see you guys in a sec.
No, it's actually just black coffee. One of my favorite drinks. I don't actually like kombucha.
Oh my god!
I don't like drinking vinegar.
Yeah, seriously. In all seriousness, thank y'all
for
coming up today because
there
were a lot of events y'all could have watched today. Like there was like 4 different Magic things going on. Heck, I even found out for any of you that watch what is it, Robot Wars or whatever they used to show on Sci-Fi. I can't remember what they called it, but BattleBots. That's what it was. There's actually a league that was showing something on
doesn't taste like vinegar? Am I drinking the wrong kombuchas?
To register bots or whatever that's going on YouTube.
I just don't like it. I'm not a fan.
When the stream's over. So yeah, let me see.
These are my drinks. Number 1, water. The most OP drink of all time, will always be the GOAT. No, you can't argue with that. Agua, for sure, number 1. Number 2 probably is just black coffee. No sugar, no cream, no dairy. It already tastes great. soups you up, keeps you awake. Love it. These days I'm on 1 cup a day. When I had a job, I was a 2 cup a day. One when I got to work, and then a second when I ate after lunch. Number 3, I'll go with your liquor of choice. For a long time, I was drinking whiskey. Nowadays, I'm doing vodka. And again, I'll often just do it like on the rocks, with soda or tonic water. Um, for a long time, I was drinking White Claw. I'm kind of off the claw now. Burn myself out on it. But really, those are the 3. I'll drink tea as well. Sometimes I switch from black tea to black coffee to black tea when I'm feeling like I just take it down a notch, have a more chill day. I also do like the sleepy time tea. I know Diz Chris sent me the meme of the Time Person of the Year. It's not Elon Musk. It's the sleepy time tea bear sleeping in his easy chair. It's nice. It's like chamomile, lemon. It's calming, no caffeine, brings you down for the night. Really, really good one. But and that's it. Water, coffee, tea, and liquor of choice. I'm off the beer these days. It makes me feel bloated and kind of tired. And it's a bunch of calories. Person of the Year meme format. Yeah, it's great. I didn't see that one. You're you're right, Night Moon. I need my inflatable hot tub to have a true beverage stream. But we can all agree that water is the goat. There's some people who won't drink water. It's like, what? What? Bottom tier is soda in any form, pretty much. Like, I'll drink maybe a dank root beer like once a quarter, or like maybe in an emergency, I'll drink like a diet soda if it's the only way to get caffeine. Like I'm traveling and I can't find coffee or tea. I'll drink a Diet Coke. I won't enjoy it. Um, Dude, fish shit in it. Water is weird. Yeah, well, every other drink involves the fish shit water at some point. So Sleepy Time Bear is the goat. Yeah, totally. Don't Yeah, who doesn't like water? Like some people put flavoring in water. If water should taste good, you might need a filter. But yeah. What about you, chat? What are your favorite drinks? What are your top 3? Oh yeah, definitely. You want to wipe the top off, pour it into another glass, something like that. Beer water claw. Are you not a caffeine person, Bullet? Oh, maybe you're not, are you? You probably aren't, considering you do the midday nap thing. That probably doesn't work if you're drinking coffee. Black coffee and scotch. There you go. Night Moon knows what's up. I do like sparkling water occasionally. Like at my last job, there was free LaCroix in the fridge. It was hard not to drink them just all day. But honestly, I feel like it started feeling a little weird. Like, I'm throwing like 10 cans in the recycle every day just to drink water, like with bubbles in it. So I tried to move away from that. You don't like coffee? I don't like energy drinks. I will say I occasionally will drink a sugar-free Red Bull. On very occasionally, usually it's like right before a concert or something, like on a school day when I'm trying to just get like mega hyped and I'm just want to pound one. Like you can't just like pound a hot cup of coffee. before I go in the venue. But you could do it with a Red Bull. But in general, I don't like the energy drinks. They're just like they taste gross, and I feel like they get you too stimmed up, and then you get addicted. Like it's not like I mean, you can get addicted to. I have a caffeine. Like if I don't drink caffeine in the morning, I'll get a little bit of a headache. Like I take breaks every once in a while, but yeah, that's definitely a thing. But I feel like those energy drinks are a little more insidious. There's other stuff in them, and I watched some YouTube where they're like, someone drank 10 Red Bulls in a row, or like 10 Monsters in 10 minutes, and it was like their pancreas like exploding or something. It's like you're obviously you're drinking one at a time. It's your pancreas isn't going to explode, but I don't know. It's just not a thing I'm trying to drink all the time. You know, God gifted us the brown bean, the ground bean water. It's just give me that brown bean water. You know, the brown bean and the green leaf. Yeah, like you know, God granted us the green leaf. Here it is. We don't need the like glowing green, bubbling laboratory water. And we've got the brown bean. Well, thanks for hanging out, chat. Sorry we're in the speaking of beans, we're in the bean bracket now. So sorry we didn't just crush all the way out. Still hoping we can sneak into the top 8 on breakers, but it's probably unlikely. Happy to give Nerd Girl some coverage. I think she probably for next time, if I was her, I would try to get more streamers on board. I feel like this tournament is like 60%, 70% people not streaming, and so she's having trouble getting content. The last time there were more people streaming, so she had more people to go to, and a round would end, a match would end, she'd go to another one. But now it's just a lot of kind of staring at the standings. Thanks, Night Moon. But I think part of the problem is that she did have that one weirdo. I'll tell a story again for those who didn't miss it earlier. You know, last time there were a lot more people streaming, and she went to some random person, and then once, like halfway through the match, he realized that he was on her coverage, which had like 600 viewers. You know, meanwhile his stream has like 2 viewers. So he's like, oh, and he stops and he's sitting there and like time's ticking. You know, the coverage is basically treading water now while he sits there and he types out his like Twitch name and puts it on the top. And like, because his Twitch name was different than his arena name, which is also like step 1, don't do that. But then, like, she kind of rolled her eyes at that, but like kept covering him. But then he stopped again, and now his rope is going, and he started typing out some website. And apparently, him and his friend like made some like custom format, and they're trying to get people to go there. So he had this other, but she didn't really know what it was. Just thought it was some random. I mean, it was just random promotion. And oh, it looks like we're going. I should get going. Anyway, she's very kind of afraid of that happening again. So she like called him out, and then he was like really mean to her about it. He was like, well, you shouldn't be streaming me if you're gonna do that, blah 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 blah. And so now she's like, oh, I'm gonna need to get waivers and blah blah blah. But if she's trying to have like constant content, she's gonna need more people streaming. So she'd probably have to like encourage it in a respectful way somehow. All right, we're checked in. Mono black control. Oh, the mirror match-ish. I'm down for this. This is gonna be a fun match. I am down for this. I'm actually I've had good luck with the mirror match historically. I think I'm just I played it more and I don't really know what the matchup exactly. They have Professor Onyx and Soren the Mirthless, so those are really good. It's gonna be tricky. We'll see. All right, we're on the play. We're on the mulligan. This is awkward. I think I'm gonna keep it though. Throw back away card. Just need one land to do the thing with Ghast into Stinger. Hey, okay. Do we attack? If they block, we get a treasure. They're probably not going to block, right? If we get a treasure, we can play the Professor now. Yeah, they're not going to block. Wrong screen. Oh, shit. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right. Appreciate the help. Okay, I think we just fell Stinger here. Draw out of our mulligan. Kill the Eye Twitch, or do we just get a treasure? Let's check. Are they playing 4 Deadly Dispute? They're not playing any Felstingers, so maybe we can let their Twitch live. Good. They're just going to dispute it anyway, so... What happened to my text thing? Oh, it's the wrong color. Hold up. Let's get this font back to white. Oh. Oh, God, this texting is so obtuse. Never mind. God, they have a million cards in hand. Just attack here. Professor... I don't know. Professor into Sciences? We could play it this turn. Just to make sure we hit land drops the rest of the game.
I will get what I
The Lolth, we can Vanishing versus Lolth. Don't have a lot to do. Do we want to attack and just trade with these? That doesn't seem great. Attack and blood on the snow? That's not great. We have nothing to get back, really. I think we just want a Vanishing versus the Lolth.
My power is for annihilate. You win this round.
Exiling that is good because then their blood on the snows can't get it back. Merchant, sure. Nice. We got a Lolth ourselves. Can we protect her? Yeah, we should be able to. Even with our treasure, we can play Vanishing Verse in a pinch. Yeah, ideally we want to be bringing back Lolth or Edgar maybe with our Blood on the Snows. So we don't really want to fire them off until we're getting a good creature back or a Planeswalker back. Especially if we're not really killing much on their end. Okay, there's their Lolth. Maybe we Vanishing versus this Lolth. See how it goes.
My will cannot be denied.
Or we could Vanishing verse one of the So our Lolth's just gonna die no matter what. Probably. Versus Merchant? Why versus Merchant? And then I guess we could attack Lolth and they can't block. Merchant's gonna be a lot of value this game. And they kill our Lolth. We drew a card. Alright, sure.
My children will take care of you.
Okay. Did they forget what our card does, aka what their card does?
Oh, you'll fall into my web again.
Do we meet Hook here? I do have the Hive Tyrant. But then what? They had to spend their turn to do it, and then we just play another Lolth? I don't think Meat Hook's going to get particularly better.
I will cull the weak.
Blood on the Snow. Oh, they get their Lolth back. Damn. See, that's why I wanted to verse their Lolth to exile it.
In exchange for loyalty.
But I guess we could just do the same thing to them. Blood on the Snow, Planeswalkers, and then this is going to be back and forth doing this all day. Do it. Do it has been called.
Traitors, all of you.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, we can't. Plus, I mean, they have this, too. Would you rather draw a card? Probably not.
I will get what I want. At least there is blood on your hands.
I don't know if that was worth it. Might not have been worth it. So we play another Lolth and an eye twitch, and then we have 5 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then they're just gonna fumes it. Maybe we do that and just attack. Go aggro. They can't block this. We have more life than them. Oh shit, they can bring Haven in. That's not great.
My children drench their hands in the... My power is for annihilation.
I can't help but feel like I've been throwing value. It's not great. Hopefully our eye twitch actually dies and doesn't get exiled so we can get our mascots. So Lolth is dying no matter what. We can kill this thing. Actually, love that. Love that. Get our mascots.
We will slay our enemies.
Oh, there's a draw. There's a draw. And we do have a Lolth. Is that better? Oh, they still have this fumes. And then they wouldn't have a creature, though. Okay. Yeah, we blood back a Lolth. Attack for 2 here. Yeah, Merchant is going to be... I agree. This game is just Lolths and Bloods and Lolths and Bloods. I love it. Just 2 Spider Queens just being like... There it is again. Yep.
Darkness, do what I demand.
But they can't keep their Lolth from not dying here, right? It's such a funny interaction, this Lolth.
I return to the abyss.
Oh, they're slowly getting pinged down, though. They're gonna get their mascot? Oh no, Containment Breach. They need to get rid of the meat hook before they die.
fight for me now.
Ooh, Soren. They got their lifelink vampire. Team in breach, okay. Not rip a good card. All right, I think we have to try to get Soren down, right? Think do we have to put everything on Soren? What if we like this? This blocks here. We're throwing away a creature. Because then maybe it's just like this. But then they're just going to let it all happen. Or, I don't know, they do like this block or something. Do they put 2 on the spider maybe to gain their 2 life? Can't do that. Spider is menace. I forget every time. Yeah, I'm not worried about the crackback. I'm more worried about kind of wasting a whole turn attacking Soren. But yeah, okay. Yep, those are the best blocks they had. But they have a spell here. Oh, the Deadly Dispute. Oh, that's pretty good. Soren's gone. We did lose 2 creatures to that though. Kind of the time where we need to be drawing business to win this. Even though we have a health advantage, we're gonna lose to just card advantage if we don't draw some of our... We could draw our own Deadly Disputes or our Fell Stingers. What in the snow? Getting Soren back. Oh, yuck. Alright. Could have been worse. We don't have a... Oh, wait. So I don't think... I want to... How do I... Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. I think I discard the land. I don't think... Well, the fumes could kill the Soren. Yeah, that's probably the play. All right. Yeah.
Let this be over.
That was pretty good, actually. Oh god, we're taking beats though. Come on, deck. Got a chump blocker. Come on, deck. Come on, deck. Not great. They're just gonna feel the ruin this. Oh, they didn't feel the ruin. Probably still could. Oh no, maybe not. Then wait for us to do it. Yeah, they have enough mana. Damn, we're just dead. No. No! Okay. The mirror. We're bringing in the go blanks. And a duress. We're taking out the shambling ghast. I think that's it. We just need the best control stuff possible. I don't know if Graveyard Trespassers really we want. Do we want the second duress? I don't think so. I think this is it. All right, on the play, we got to go blank and our lands. Let's do it. Yeah, look at the eye twitch out. We can turn 2 sinkhole. Attacking twitches into each other. They don't block. Okay. Get this party started with a nice go blank. Disputing, yes. Have more of your cards get exiled, please. Although, really, I'm kind of sad that they have a Deadly Dispute and we don't. But discard lands, sure. I don't know, why not discard the sciences than a land? Maybe they need... No, they don't have white in their deck. Curious move there. Ooh, we have a turn 4 Edgar. Get the beats. Get the beats going. What are they doing on turn 4? A merchant? Okay. Another go blank. Or we could Rite of Oblivion the merchant. I think we want to get the go blank going first, probably. Yeah, I think we need to strip their hand down. Two more lands. Oh, okay. They just have mono lands. The Wolf.
We will slay our enemies.
The third go blank. Let's see. Let's attack Lolth. Maybe they chump block into it. Nice. Our eye twitch gets a thing. I guess we're getting...
My
Sciences.
Will be rewarded.
Question is, are we gonna verse Walth or are we gonna go blank before they have no cards left in hand? Because either way, we're gonna sciences. Make our land drop. I guess we made it so they can, well, really. Yeah, let's go blank. You think we kill Walth? It would be nice to have Walth in the graveyard before we go blanked, but...
My hatred lives.
Oof. Can we just keep the verse? We don't want to have to sack Edgar, really. Ooh, that's a good draw. Let's see if they chump or not. And if they do, we can verse. And then we're looking real good.
Aren't I the generous one? I am merely delayed, not defeated.
Love it. We got this, y'all. Uh-oh, me hook 4. Yeah. Oh, well, we got Edgar in the coffin. Edgar's in the coffin. Ooh, they drew dispute. Yuck. We draw deadly dispute? Come on. Can't attack, they'll just block with a Haven. Yeah, me too, Charles Xavier. We do have card draw, though. We have 2 Deadly Dispute. We have 3 Fell Stinger. And we have 4 Lolth. Which are all card draw. Also, we have the Lesson Learned package. Which is pseudo draw as well. Hey, so Edgar's back. And he souped up our vampires, so this is a nice attack. They can't block with their Haven, right? So we're good to go. Our vampires have lifelink. Yeah, we're all in. Ooh, Introduction to Annihilation. So they're gonna get rid of our Edgar. But luckily we'll still have our vampires hanging out. I wouldn't say it's GG just yet, but... it's still a game. It's still a top deck war, honestly. Ooh, and drew a good one. And another good one. All right. So let's attack. Whichever one they block, we sack to the dispute. Yeah, that was 2 bangers in a row. Noggers. We say noggers because it's Christmas season. drew a couple lands there, but whatever. We're still good. This will block the Twitch. Or the... their Haven if they decide to activate the Haven. Which they are. I guess this way we have to choose. That's fine. Kind of loyalty.
Aren't I generous?
Uh-oh. Exhibition. Oh, they could cast it already? Jesus Christ. Damn. We draw, or do we sack a wall for 2 spiders? I think we draw. Come on, deck. Come on, deck. Ooh, nice. Alright. Great draw. Draw 2 more. There it is. Blood on the snow. What would we get back? We could get a merchant or the Felstinger again. Because they're gonna have their Haven still. Threatening the Lolth. Because we attacked to gain a life here. Oh, Loltha's gonna get some counters, so she won't die to the Haven. Okay, this is great. I'm thinking about it. This is a tricky play.
My will cannot be denied.
Alright, with the Stinger? We can get away with the Merchant, I think. The Stinger, we have no way to exploit it, really, so... oh, except itself, which wouldn't really be great.
Aren't I the generous one?
Yeah, and he can sack the treasures, yeah. Trespasser, okay, sure. It's not a big deal. Is this Menace? No. We're gonna come in on Lolth, but she lives.
So you wish to be prey?
Alright. Draw a card.
I
It's a land. We want to sack a treasure here, just kind of do a little digging. We'll probably sack our Eye Twitch after it blocks. Yeah, I think we're looking good here. Sack one more treasure. Merchant is nice. Ooh, okay, okay. Could fire that off for 3. Unsure if that's really what we want to do. Sack last treasure. This can just block. We can just block the merchant here. And this is gonna block this. Yeah, all right. I guess we'll sack the last treasure. You got me. Shoot, they have double Haven here. Ugh. Oh, okay, they're only doing one. Oh, they don't have double haven because they don't have that because they use that duress. Yep, exactly. Did we use our mascot yet? Can we get our mascot here?
I will
Oh,
cover
nice.
the
Look at us go. Look at us. Yeah, merchant is going ham. Doing so much trading. I guess we're gonna mascot. That leaves us with 5 mana. We could play both of these. Or we could do like a meat hook for 3. Just to get this out of here. That would cost 5 mana. How much did I say we had left? Yeah. I like that. So save mascot? Why? Max out on sacks? No. I think I'm gonna meat hook. Yeah, I'm gonna meat hook for 3, and then I'm gonna mascot. I think that's good. I mean, if they top deck a board wipe, we still are gonna have Lolth. We just want to close out the game. Like if we play mascot, they basically have to draw a sweeper in the next 2 turns or they're dead, right? Plus these block the havens pretty well. It also stems the bleeding from their mascot. I think this is good. We've just got it. We've got it all. Yeah, we've got this. It's just a matter of time now. Let's see. Let's attack with the big boys. And now might be God, we only have 8 minutes left. Jesus. Just jam Edgar and really just get on board here. What do they have for time? 14.
Go, my children.
Yeah, we'll get him hard next turn. I should have saved this. Yeah, I have time to win a third if we play fast. Plus, someone can have a bad draw. Like 8 minutes is enough time. Oh, we're back on coverage. No, Arena is faster than Moto. We'll be fine. I just have to play quickly. Like this game's over, if not this turn, next turn. Like we can make more spiders now.
And a gift in exchange for yours. Do what I demand.
Oh, thanks. It's really sweet. Had my friend Mary B hand painted it. I'll send you the link if you want to buy one from her. They're super cool. I have another one that she did that is like kind of like a mountainscape, like a snowy mountainscape, a snow-covered mountain, essentially. Thanks, Night Moon. One more. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna play fast, but not loose. Fast and tight. Yeah, I wore that one on stream too. Super cool hats. All right, we can do this. Got the go blank. Black. What are we doing on turn 2 here? Probably nothing. Go blank turn 3. Thanks, Chris. Next turn. We could like Stinger sack itself. Ooh. Is this Soren Lolth? Oh, did you see that kind of a bug? I clicked this before the other thing landed and it didn't bring up the other one. 2 planeswalkers. Love to see it. Oh, alright. We think like a Blood on the Snow and a Vanishing Averse. Because we just want our value, right? Think we draw here. Oh. Okay. Well, that could have been worse. Just go blank, go blank, go blank, go blank. Going blank, okay? 2 more big ones. Love it. Now we just need a dinker to sack to Deadly Dispute. Let's fucking go blank. Okay, sure. Guess we're just beating in. I'm not... We have anything to get? Not really. We could Deadly Dispute our Haven. Oh, if they kill it. Oh, amazing. There we go. We're good to go now. This is GG. They've been missing land drops. And they discarded like 4 big bangers. I always check my auto taps. We got Lolth here. Probably. Lolth plus Twitch.
You could have such power, but I will get what I want.
Another Edgar. Yeah, they have not been drawing their lands, haven't they?
I know the knowledge you seek.
What are we attacking with? Probably these 2. I don't even care if Lolth dies that much because we have another one. Sure. Opponent really going through it over there. Well said, Boland. It's nice to be on coverage and actually getting some dubs here. Instead of getting worked over by a mono green. Okay, opponent getting their land. We should be able to close this game out though before they do anything. Hit a land here, that's nice. Attacking with everything? Do we hold back? We hold back the Twitch? I mean, We could have. I don't know. It just felt kind of dumb. Actually, if they're gonna spend their turn faceless havening to kill Wolf, like, that's fine. You know what I mean? So go right ahead. Like, they don't have time for that. We could play Edgar. I don't know. That just doesn't really seem worth it either. Like, are they gonna Blood on the Snow here? We could just make spiders again. Yeah, I mean, we could have done that. I don't... Like, here, we got the coffin anyway, so whatever. And now Loth, we can just make spiders again. Or we can get Mascot here. Just jam Mascot.
Do what I demand.
There's nothing else to do. I mean, they you know, if they want to keep board sweeping us, I mean, again, we just make the spiders again. Okay, they don't have a board sweeper. Okay, now we might just go for the win. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We Rite of Oblivion this thing. Yeah, I'm hurrying. We have 5 minutes. We're good. Oh, that's a good land. We could write this away where we lose. We had to discard a card. We could just jam? I don't know. Just sack something? And discard a card? God. I almost don't care. Yeah. No, because look at this. The only thing we're not attacking with is this 1/1. Everything else is good to attack into this, so it's not worth it. Yeah, we've got I've got my eye on that Haven with Field of Ruin. We don't have to do it now, though. Like, we can wait until they activate it, or at least wait until the end of their turn. So we hold our mana and they don't really know what we're exactly doing it. Infernal Grasp, sure. Take your 2 damage. Hey, what's up, Yoshi? Welcome in. Thanks for the encouragement. Doing pretty well. I think we've got this game. Just a matter of time now. Yeah. Oh, great. Now I gotta take care of this water bottle. Plays are on Deadly Dispute. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they're pretty close to dead. We could fire it off now, I suppose. Well, that gives them an untapped land. That might have been... Yeah, it's so fun being on coverage. I'm glad to not be losing for once on coverage. That's nice. Oh no, duress. What are we gonna do? Do we just attack all here? Let's see. I think so. I don't even think I care about Loth, really. Let's just attack. I'm gonna double here. Okay. We could, like, Professor into Necrotic Fumes to get rid of Loth. Yep. Bullen's on the same page here. Yeah.
A setback. Nothing more. A gift.
Got all these! What are you... Come on! All right. I'm still alive here. Well, ish. See what coverage has to say. Wrapping up.
They gain life from your stuff dying.
Yeah, that's true. I always
Nice, well, you
forget
locked
which is
that one
which.
So good job to Cool Jets there.
Yeah.
Getting to win what was a pretty hard fought match, it looked like.
Congratulations
to him.
on still having top 8 contention.
Yeah.
Goes in at 4-2 going into the last round.
Yeah, I think that's the last round that needs to report. Let me double check.
All right, I got a bathroom BRB.
Also funny, he's keeping his records on screen. All of them were 2-0 or 0-2 up until that round.
I think that's the same thing Cool Jets had last time, where he played mono black and had very swingy matches. Like either the match was great or the match was bad. There wasn't a lot of close calls there.
You know, I can see that happening too, depending on how you set your deck up. If you're like, okay, I'm worried more about mono white and is it Epiphany or whatever, and then you run into a couple of green decks, you're like, oh, all right, yeah, like you just chose poorly or set up for the wrong things.
That's certainly true.
Turtlebox says, can confirm, Cool Jets 2-0'd me last round. The match is best of 1. Are you allowed to register? No, they are actually best of 3, so they have a sideboard and everything.
Yeah, so best of 3 standard. The next tournament, for those of you guys who are interested in participating, will be announced on the 1st. Jump into the Discord for the team. We have a public community Discord as well as a Twitter account where you guys could jump in and check that out. We will be doing the announcement first thing on the 1st. And it'll be accompanied with a link for you guys to actually register on Melee for the event. It should be really fun.
Yeah, just so much stuff going on, right? Like, I mean, the other thing too, to just like promote the team for a little bit, is like there's 25 people that do all types of content within the game and other games. So all of the different folks, like there's a lot of good creative people, and even like you've seen throughout the event today, you're getting to see, well, one, us be goofy with weird hats and things and mitten hands. But you know, you have other people that are playing music and rocking out. You know, like we talked about, like Christmas always just being like instant high energy when you roll into the stream. You know, like it's just, you know, nerd girls saying, hey, if you like corgi butts, you know, there's some stuff there for you. It's like a little bit different. You know, everybody's got something different they're bringing to the table. So, you know, check everybody out. You get a good variety.
Yeah, this month we actually picked up 2 VTubers, which is not something I have a ton of experience with. We have some variety streamers. We've got some more community-oriented people who have been focusing on the actual like Discord and stuff. So yeah, we've got a wide range of people working with Degen, and we are very, very fortunate. And Power Dragon, you're one of our newer acquires as well.
Yeah, only like a month or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's the other thing too. Is it's like everybody has a whole different skill set. You know, everybody's bringing something different to the table. I think the one of the things that's really fun too, when you can follow a group of people, and you know, we're all rating each other and trying to help each other out. So you get exposure to a whole variety of personalities and skill levels. And you're not just watching like the same type of thing over and over again, which I think is pretty nice too.
Cool Jets, report your match. You're the last one.
Probably celebrating and talking with the stream. But we got a job to do. Come on now. There you go. He reported.
I really love the idea of the bounty system that we added to the event this time too. So if the players do beat a Degenerate streamer, they do get an additional $5 gift card for cool stuff on top of all of the prizes that are added. So I think this is really neat and something we're going to try to do moving forward as well.
Yeah, and that's like just a cool bonus feature to have, right? You're already going to play the games. A lot of people already get excited when they get to play against streamers or whatever. And now it's like, okay, now if you beat them, you actually do get a little something for it. Like you have a little mini trophy to go with your bragging rights. Yeah,
and now some people might think like, oh, $5 doesn't buy you anything on anything. But the fact that, you know...
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it.
Magic Bender, and they do like free shipping on singles.
Let's see. Check the standings. We in here? The 4 pointers. or the 12 pointers. We are the fourth one. It's going to be tough. We really are hoping that multiple people above us on the tiebreakers lose their next round. But next round should be starting soon.
Jaffer's 4-2 in contention as well. I think that would be a person we saw in round 1. We probably want to check out.
Jaffer, defeat. Oop.
Cool. Let's do Jaffer.
Can you spend more than $5 and spend the rest of the room? Absolutely. So if there's something you want that's like, I don't know, let's say you're finishing off a commander deck and you're going to buy $100 worth of singles, you can use your $5 and you only pay $95.
Yeah, so it's basically just a little code that you put in at the checkout, and it just takes $5 off your order. I mean, if you use the Degen code, we also get credit and can run more of these tournaments. So you are encouraged to spend more than $5.
Maybe Deep Weezy. I don't know if it's that clear cut.
All right,
but
Jaffer, do us proud.
I'm just gonna play and
Jaffer is
hopefully
a really
win.
fun
That's all I can
person
do.
to watch stream too, by the way. He's super friendly.
Oh, are we in the next round? Okay, that's why they went to Jaffer.
Still in top 8 contention.
7 pairings. God, MTG Melee is tricky to navigate. It's like you can't go back to things very easily. I just want to go back to my player controller. All right, we're up against mono white aggro. Love it. Should be very winnable. Okay, on the play, got our colors and some kill spells. This is kind of an awkward hand, but I'm going to keep it. They're on mono white. That warms my heart, Night Moon. I'm so glad that you're enjoying yourself and that you tuned in. Hope your ankle heals up soon. Alright, ooh, that was a good draw. Locks his Usher and we can get our environmental sciences. They didn't even want to attack. So now we could fire off Vanishing Verse on the Aspirant to keep the Usher from getting any bigger. And then next turn we can Sciences and Vanishing Verse again. It's a little aggressive, but I like it. Ooh. Okay. Well, we can Vanishing versus that and get a 2/2 back. That's pretty good. I think we want to hit our land drop, right? We want to get a swamp. Oh, and we can ambush. You're right. They did see us tap our mana very deliberately, though. But yeah, we'll try the ambush. Oh, okay, well. Now we just kind of have to do it. Yeah, this is the match we want on top of the line, exactly. mean, they're still, well, now they're not attacking. They haven't attacked, like, at all. This long. It's good for us. Another Vanishing Verse. Oh, wait, we could write Sacking the Ghast, which will kill something else. That's what we do. We want to get rid of the Thalia, probably. During your turn? Do we get rid of... Do we just leave this familiar? Yeah. This is sick. Brave the stench, Thalia. We're just dismantling this mono-way deck. Making their deck look pathetic, honestly. Yeah, the exilic fumes have gotten me for it. I don't like that. Alright, do we attack? Or do we just play this and pass, maybe? Yeah, we have 2 sciences. So we can go get another sciences. Ooh. That might be a verse target. It's an annoying card for us. Yeah, pretty much snap verse, eh? You're attacking? Yeah, we're gonna get sciences, so we can cast our waltz. I think this does pump their familiar, though, but... I know, easiest eye church of all time. Oh, hey. Alright. We take those.
Aren't I generous?
It's kind of a key sleeve.
My words are for...
Yeah, I mean, this is game, right? Start attacking, even. Oh, this is a secret lair Boros charm. Okay, that's cute. Checks out. Do we want... yeah, black. The spider goddess does like us. Oh, no, not on my... Nah. They want to sack? Nah. Been killed by the ugly baby. Is it an ugly baby? It is kind of a creepy looking baby. Creepier than most babies. Alright, do we want another Loth or do we want an Edgar? We could write Oblivion, the apparition. We just wall the turn and keep attacking. You might be right, like, whatever, just whatever. Like, they're just gonna die. Yeah, our deck has just more rares than theirs. All spider, all they didn't even want to attack. Alright, sure. Now we can attack Deadly Dispute, whatever they block. Not even blocking. Just Loth again. No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be funny, but... we can just do this. Alright. Boom. Deck's already perfect. No need. No need to make any changes. GG +1. Yeah, lolf. 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 All right. It's a good hand. Just hope they don't have like the absolute busted steamroll us hand and we'll be fine. Of course, they could be what they have, so we'll have to be careful. Sweet, no 2-drop is great news for us. Verse after maybe they put a counter on this or something. Yes. Perfectly cromulent. I think we will let this trigger go in the stack and then we verse the binder, right? Because it's gonna be harder to deal with. Well, it grows their familiar. God, stupid familiar. Now they get rid of what, one of our 3-drops? Probably the merchant. Or maybe the stinger. Oh, they got rid of Edgar? That's fine. I don't really care. I guess we have 2 3-drops, so that made sense to get rid of the one we had a hole in. Perv. Merchant gets us a treasure. I think we start with that. It would have gone from binder. Well, didn't binder happen to any? No, binder doesn't exile our card. It's still in our hand, right? Oh no, you're right. Got it. It only triggers once. That's why. Yeah. All right, we hit a land. Oh, redeem. No, fuck. Maybe. I mean, I don't think we were gonna be writing. Maybe we are. We sack the treasure. We'd stinger. Dispute Scorpion. I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of Radine, but I should have done that before playing this land. Then we could have had Dispute up. But what? Single Sentinel. XL. Okay, whatever. Another Radine. No lands. We could dispute the merchant. Or we could just stinger itself. Or is merchant. Merchant's not going to be that great anymore. This is going to can grow. Well, maybe not. I mean, maybe we sack the merchant at this point. Yeah. Alright, we hit a land, that's good. It comes in tapped, but at least it's on the board now. Redan. Yeah. Oh, God. I want to draw meat hook at this point. Can't be blocked. Yikes. Crunch into for 5. They're really putting a number on us right now. Oh, okay. Letting us block. I guess we don't want, and then we can't deadly dispute, so that makes sense. Okay, we get verse for we get verse and gassed. Is it? Oh, if we do it for more than 2, is it going to cost us 6 or whatever, 7 or whatever? We verse Radine. We need to get this thing is going to be not getting blocked. I guess neither is Radine though. Or we could do this. And draw. Maybe we do that next turn. Get rid of Radine now. This way they can't like Sentinel, activate Sentinel and their Haven. I guess they can. Oh, they need Coven. Oh, good call. What is that? 3 powers or 3 toughnesses? What is Coven? Oh, no, they are going to do it. Oh, God. Stench. The stench. Oh, hey, Petra, what's up? Alright, is Lolth enough to save us? We also could play Edgar. I guess Lolth is enough to save us for a little bit. How does Coven work? It's a power or toughness. I forget. It won't tell me. Oh, it does tell you. Activate only if you control 3 or more creatures with different powers. So they have to have, like, activate Haven to get that to work. Lolth is good. We're chumping, but we're alive. They're determining if they want to kill Lolth or not, probably. No? Yep. Okay. They're all coming at us. Oh, we had to just double chump? Ugh. How are we getting out of this? We need to draw, like, blood on the snow, or... A sweeper, one-time dealer. We can make spiders, we could play another Lolth and a Deadly Dispute. We can't we can't activate that. Yeah. Haven can block Sentinel. Oh, yes. Colorless. Good point. We would need to save 4 mana for that, and then... No, we're still dead, though, because they have another creature out. Are we just digging for a meat hook here? We have, yeah, because if we play Loth, they just do this and kill us, right? We have to do this. Hope for a meat hook. One, two, three. Activate this. 2 mana left. Are we just dead? I can represent a removal spell here. Portable hole. Hey, Herway! Thank you for the 21-month streak. Wow. Appreciate that. Praise be to the Garfields. Alright, I guess we're dead. We're gonna have to game 3. This is the first game 3 of the entire day. Portable pole. we were dead already. Yeah, we like legit just never do a sweeper. It's a little unlucky, but it's fine. We're going to game 3. Little unlucky. Something about the triple combo of headphones, glasses, hat makes my head hurt. I'm not exactly sure where the pressure is coming from. I feel like if it's any 2, it's fine, and you get all 3, it's the pain train. Drip worth though. I know, right? The drip. If we're on coverage with Nerd Girl, we need the drip. The ears were not meant. I will say this: when I upgraded my COVID mask from around the ears to around the head, oh, I can wear it all day. No pull on the ears. It's beautiful. Highly recommended if anyone needs to wear a mask more than like just going to the store. Get the strap around the head. It's beautiful. All right, we're on the play. Good hand. Oh, this is an awkward hand. I think we keep it. Our gas can make a treasure. Hopefully we go from there. Yeah, put get a mask with the head strap. Come on, land. Well, it's not a land, but it is another potential treasure. So that's actually a good draw. 2 stinky boys, stinky girls. They stinky. Didn't even attack. Now, I mean, it's the land drop, but another something that can get us land. So, ear pulling championship.
It is fun.
Ear pulling contest. Oh, I can't watch this. Oh my god. It's hilarious, but makes me like cringe. I will not will not do that. Portable hold our 1/1. Oh, thank God. All right, so we have the land. They didn't even attack. They're afraid of attacking. Merchant comes down. I think we don't attack. World of Savannah Lands, the festering goblin is king. True words. True words. Oh yeah, I'm looking to hook. Call me Captain Hook. Ooh, there goes our hook. But we are still fine. We have options here. We have options. Usher getting big. What do we want to die? The Twitch or the Ghast? Ghast and kill the aspirant is kind of what I'm looking at here. Twitch for sciences. We can do that next turn. We sack the Twitch to the right, and it'll get our science, right? I guess we can do that in either order. Ooh, another hook. Hook for 2? Or do we right? Right and then science. Maybe we write away this Usher? Yeah. And this works, right? And then we'll hook it. Yeah, I like that. Bye-bye, big boy. And this gains his life. Nice. Color do we need? Do we need white? Black. We need white. All right. Looking good. They don't know we have this other... Oh, no. Does this affect hook? It does, doesn't it? So if we try to hook for 3, it's gonna cost 5. But if we hook for 2, it will cost 4. Is that correct? It might still be worth it to hook for 3 for a hook for 2 because we get 3 creatures out of it. No? I mean, I could just try and Rena will tell me no. I know, good question. Does he know the rules of this game? I think I'm going to try to do it for 3, and if it doesn't let me, I'll just do it for 2. Yeah, pay 7. No, alright. No, because it's only mana cost 4 or greater. If it's only costing 4, then it'll cost 4, right? Oh, 4, derp. God. Alright, so we're not doing that. We do have 1 timeout. Yeah, 4 mana is 4 mana, derp. We'd have to sack our poor merchant. Do we just Edgar here? X equals 2 costs 6. Because 2 is 4. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm gonna do this for now. I'll do it for... If we draw a land, we do it for... No, if we... Well, we could draw a non-snow land, but... We could right away Edgar. Yeah. Okay. I was confused too, but I figured it out. Non-creature spells your opponent's cast with mana value 4 or greater cost 2 more to cast. Meat Hook for 2 is going to be a 4 mana spell. Therefore, it's affected by Radiant. Would Rights be 6? Oh god. Radiant is just brutal. I know, for some reason I was thinking 4 was less than 4. This one I'm not even thinking about. Like, I clearly can't even cast this one. Opponent's in the tank. Kind of glad about it. No, that's the same thing, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, it's not converted mana cost. Even it's the same thing. On this, in my hand, it's 2, but on the stack, it's whatever X is. Jesus. Wow, we might be dead. This is not good. Now our Meat Hook isn't saving us. You're taking 7 in the air. Oh god, not like this. We drew an untapped land. We still can only hook for 2 though. Well, that's still, it kills this and this. And then when this goes away, these get smaller. Okay, so this is still awesome. It kills everything but Radine. And then later we can get rid of her. Amazing. Wow, what a rip. I said we had some untapped lands. Thank you, Field of Ruin. Is there anything you can't do? What a rip. Yes. I'm getting a little life. I can't even get in with Edgar here. LFG! LFG. Wow, that was a rip. The untapped land. I will say, even though it's hurting me, I do love that they finally started printing like snow-covered hosers to like, at least in standard, there is some downfall to just jamming your deck full of snow-covereds. Yeah, can we, for 3, this is gonna need to cost 7, 8, 9. Or can we cast right now? What are we sacking though? Do we just sack the Meat Hook? We could sack Edgar, but I don't know. I kind of want to beat with him. Or maybe we attack with Edgar and then we sack him, so we can sack the tokens. To what? I just want to beat in with Edgar. Oh, to the merchant. Sure. No, I don't know. It feels so bad to sack Edgar. Look, he's a 4/4. I don't know. I guess I left the damage on the table here. Cards win the game, not a 4/4. Hey, Can Spice, thank you. 8 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, alright, sure. I'll sack Edgar. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it, but appreciate that, Can Spice. We are doing well. We are 4-2 in this tournament. This is the final round of Swiss. If we win this final game of match 7, we have a tiebreaker sweat for top 8. If we lose, we're out of contention. So much sacrificing we could do. This is, I think they're both fine plays. Right here, we can just get in with the Haven, I think. They activate when we Field of Ruin here. Yeah. Field of Ruin did so much work this game. They're white now, I think. Oh, I should have got black so we can merchant. Oh well. Yeah, that was slight misplay. It's fine though. They're just drawing 2-1s at this point in the game. Look at us go! Look at us go! Nice. Nice! All right, we're looking good. I do not think we can lose at this point. We just have too much, and our deck is too dinky. This situation really puts the weenie in white weenie. They're just weenies now. Can we do some sort of meat hook next turn to just win? So if we're gonna do that, we'll probably sack our. We're gonna get Edgar back. How much do we need to do for 2? So it's 6 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we need 3 mana. Yeah, okay, we can do it all. Yep. Woo! All right. Final record of Swiss 5-2. They money back, baby. All right, now we have to tiebreaker sweat. Thank you, thank you. Good games. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Nerd Girl has checked us, but we just won, so that's it.
Was a little higher, actually quite high in the X2 brackets. So if LK can get there, probably locked for top 8 as well.
Well, walking into this board, he looks like he's in solid position at the moment.
Definitely. This is a fair amount of damage given that those bugbear dens are like pretty resistant to removal, right? Like there's no board
so you're
clears.
Getting in 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here with the opponent at 13.
Oh.
And you've got another creature land. Have a pseudo finisher in the Meat Hook Massacre. Get extra damage there. It's on one card. Does produce a blocker here.
A blocker and a life.
Yeah, we need to do the tiebreaker math
and like mitigate a fair amount of the damage. Yeah, I definitely kill the life linker here if we can.
Yep, that's definitely the bigger problem.
Who's this guy with the?
You're gonna get to drink. Well,
Lord
Kaiju.
There we go.
Kaiju.
But we found a dragon anyway.
We found
Is he an elk?
That's a good
Makes
answer.
it all a non-issue.
I know you're so right. I do love
there is
internet tournaments where IDing is not a thing, so you just play and play and pray.
Do it.
That'll do it.
He was so excited he lost his moose antler hat. Like he had to catch it there.
Oh, look at it. He's crying. Oh, he's so happy.
LK. Oh, look at LK. He's so excited.
You can just see the emotion. Yep.
Oh man, LK, we love you. One of our D-gens, absolute sweetheart. Cannot recommend enough, guys.
Good for him. I love that people aren't afraid to be emotional. I think.
Yeah, let's
get
get
like
emotional.
A lot of times when it comes to competition,
they're the feelings we have when we game.
People are trying
they're
to
real.
Not give anything away or look like you've been there before, or hell, even all the esports photos where people are just like have their mean mug face on or whatever.
All right, where's our
It's like,
standings?
it's okay to, like, you're having fun, you get excited, you're invested. Like,
Didn't update?
yeah,
Our
you
opponent
get
needs
paid
to
be happy
confirm
about
them.
something.
Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of nice to see some of these kinds of tournaments, especially when we are playing with non-spiky creators and
Yeah, do you
their
remember feelings?
communities, to where you actually get to see these fun decks. You get to see people who are not.
All right, I need to go get a
necessarily
bite to
hardcore
eat.
grinders, and I mean, I don't know a ton about LK's like competitive career in Magic.
So I'm
but,
gonna
like,
go grab some food, but I will be right back.
You know, with this reaction, this could be one of the first tournaments that they've really done particularly well in, and it's so sweet to see it, and I love it.
Yeah, I think for a lot of people, like, they don't even get to play in events larger than maybe, I don't know, whatever their FNMs are, like 20 or 30 people big, so doing something with 130-ish people is a big deal for folks. And, being able to top 8 one of those is, for a lot of folks, gonna be their, like, big tournament achievement, regardless of, the prestige of the event or not.
Another thing to keep in mind, guys, is with COVID and the addition of MTG Arena semi-recent, a lot of people have never gone to paper tournaments, so they've never gotten to play in a ton of things that felt like this. They've never gotten to reg and, like, build their own deck, and, the most they've done is just standard event or whatever in Arena. Airball is a good example of that. Like, I know he's a bit more spiky, but someone who just started playing Magic at the start of COVID. So some new fresh blood.
Yeah, I like we were talking about off camera, like, I played Magic at least once a month since I was like 15, and I haven't even been able to play for 2 years effectively. So somebody who just started playing Arena, I guarantee you they don't have that experience yet. So getting this opportunity is huge for some of these folks. And honestly, it's awesome because you got to do it for free. So, like, no real investment, no nothing, right? Like, you get in there and you get to kind of live the dream, so to speak, without anything at risk. It's pretty nice.
Definitely true. And that was our last match for the round. So we will have our top 8 here in just a few minutes. One of the things that we will maybe need to do is, just to let you know, Power Dragon, we might have to go to voice only. It depends how many of our streamers make it into the top 8. If none of them do, then they're gonna, like, live stream to Discord, and then I'll have to pull that up, which means I'll lose your video feed.
Oh, that's totally fine. People are probably tired of seeing me anyway. They can just listen to me.
No.
All right. They say the top 8 is now up. Let's go see who we got here.
Oh, top 8's
We
up?
got mono white, mono green, Esper Control, another mono white, Is It Epiphany, mono green, Orzhov Control, and Is It Epiphany. So mono white twice, mono green twice, 2 Is It Epiphanies, and Esper Control and Orzhov Control.
When I click top 8, okay, there it goes.
Oh, Lord Kaiju finished 11th.
Oh no! Lost on Breakers, barely. Is It Dragons and Mono Green also on Breakers here. Lord Kaiju and Jaffer, both X2 on Breakers. Nice job, guys. Those are great showings, and good luck in the next one.
Yep. Looks like we still have Cool Jets in there.
Yep, so we have Cool Jets, Airball. Those are the 2 people we can watch.
Okay. It's not bad, though. I mean, you've got, what is that, five decks represented across the top 8? That's reasonable.
Is this person streaming? They have a link to their Twitch. Oh, it's Big Goon. Oh, we could watch Big Goon as well.
Okay. You're talking about Blitter Rage also streams, don't they?
I'm not sure, so I'm gonna ask Big Goon right now if that's a person that we could watch as well. Riley, let's see who this person is. It looks like most of them. Oh no, only one not streaming currently.
Okay.
And this person is also not streaming. Cool. So that's 3 people. that we could potentially watch for coverage purposes. So we probably don't need to lose you. We could just bounce around between those three people.
Fair enough. We can do that. And then if you're watching Big Goon, that means you'll also, because they're in the 8th spot, so you'll get to see the number 1 player's deck as well. Dragon Warrior says, my MTG was from beta till 97, then nothing till just before Crimson Vow. You know, you'd be surprised. Like, I hear that a lot from people where they played a lot, you know, whether that was like college or high school or whatever. Then life sort of happened, and there's like this some number of
7th? Do we make it?
And then like sometime in the last 5 years, they're like, yeah, and I'm back in, and then you know they're whole hog all the way. So it's kind of interesting. Not really, you know,
confirmed or just
it's kind of told people like nobody really quits Magic. You just take a hiatus.
Agreed.
You'll be back.
Ain't that the truth? You know, no one quits for good.
Say the same thing about WoW and stuff as well.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of WoW players that have done that.
Confirmed.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things like you kind of.
What's up, Jordan?
You step away.
Too easy for the
whatever,
Jets.
But then the right thing comes along, and you run into some people who play, and you start talking about it. And you're like, well, let me go dig my cards out of my closet.
All right, so we got three more, maybe.
Has a pre-release this weekend. Let me just go play.
Back top 8s. They call me the 2-time.
Those window of time between you.
The 2-time. Oh, good question. I don't know.
Like, all right, it's just part of my weekly routine now. I'm back to playing Magic.
Jaffer, thank you very much for the raid.
Yeah, 50 folks. How's it going, everybody? Thanks for stopping by. Also, congrats, Jaffer. That's really a good record, even though you barely missed the top 8. Like, that was really fun.
The 2-time. Yep. If you ever anyone talking about the 2-time
deck, I think you were one of the only Gruul players. So getting to see a unique deck.
Sponsorship.
Such a good positive.
Wear your hat, Night Moon. All right.
Appreciate you playing.
I can get a whole dozens of views. One of them, which is you. I guess what I play against the second play.
A ton of fun to play from the Nimble Sloth. So
I think I'm against that Came Dark who defeated us, the model green who beat us.
Because I have no idea if people are going to enjoy watching me anytime I do anything. So much appreciated.
Yeah, true. It's funny.
I think that's the thing too. People take that for granted. That when we do as much content as we do, you're kind of like, oh yeah, they obviously know people are going to watch. I'm tuning in. It's like, man, if we're trying something new, we have no idea if when we log on, there's going to be 10 people or 100 people.
That is definitely fair. I mean, when you first start creating content, that's definitely a thing that you think like, you know, who knows if anybody's going to want to watch me. But I must say, you know, having been streaming forever, that never goes away. I still don't know if people actually want to watch me.
I went to the extra link so I could learn about the Aussies and Kiwis because that's who my early audience was. So I could actually communicate with them and keep them around. And here's the thing I learned from the Aussies, actually, that's interesting. Their national animal is the kangaroo, specifically because it always moves forward. And I was like, how did I not know this was a thing about kangaroos? And that's now awesome. So I actually ended up doing a t-shirt and whatever, just like to represent that. But I thought that was kind of cool. So there you go. You'll learn something. I educated you today. Don't say I didn't give you anything.
All right, should we do a poll? Do you guys want to watch Orzhov Control or is it Epiphany? I feel like I know the answer, but let's go ahead and do a poll and we'll let you guys choose.
And if I was a betting man, I know what I'd put my odds on.
Same. But we'll do the poll. We'll let chat choose. They're both in the top 8.
Ooh, Orzhov.
One of them wins, so that way we have more people to cover.
There's not a single vote for Epiphany so far.
Orzhov.
Poll, but maybe we don't even need to.
Yeah, it's like 11-0 so far.
LOL airball. No one loves me. They're both in the channel waiting for pairings as well, which is adorable. All right, well, we're gonna watch Control. All right, let's go find us a wild cool Jets.
All right. Coverage is happening. By, if y'all want to listen in, it's over here.
Everybody hating Epiphany. We're gonna get a lot of love. But that just goes to show you get rewarded when you play unique decks.
You know, some days you just have to play the role of the villain and choose violence. That's all it is.
Oh man, streamceptions are happening now.
All right, I gotta get off this then. Okie dokes. Let's get this started. Streamception. Hey, Numbskull, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Waiting on the pairings. Okay, they're not quite paired yet. Just a haul of jets.
Announcement received.
Oh, announcement received. Higher seed picks player draw, so we are...
New pairing received.
Not higher seed. Oh, this is mono green deck again. The one that defeated us in the Swiss, so... Oh, we get a second chance. We get a second chance. We're on the draw, unfortunately. Love to get a second chance on the person who got you in the Swiss. Now for the marbles. The more marbles. Hey, good point. On the draw, just one more look for the Sweeper. Okay, a lot of lands here. I'm gonna keep it. We got stuff to do at least. Coming with it though. Got these tap lands. These tap lands are a little slow. Pack leader, okay. Not the Ghast. Usually lead with Ghast.
Round timer started.
Next turn we may... Oh, okay. So, do we want to block and let this... kill this thing? I think so? Or do we want to take it and then Fellstinger? That puts us to 15, then we'll go to 13. Is that too greedy? Alright, yeah, maybe. Maybe too greedy. Just playing another pack leader. You think they have a snakeskin veil? Just going max greed. Max greed. Didn't have the Veil. Exploit and kill the 1/1, yeah. Full controlling. Yikes! Not good. Oh my god, they draw 2 cards. Oh gosh, we're just dead already. It's gonna be a quick one. Another creature? I mean, we really only have one play, just jam Edgar, right? God, we're just dead on board. Oh, this is a fast one. Agreed play was not rewarded. We might have lost anyway, that kind of awkward opener, but... Oh boy. Alright. It's sad when you're like pre-boarded for the matchup and you still lose game 1 like terribly like that. Oof. Let's see how they're boarding. Okay, they're bringing in 2 more Snakeskin Veil. Another Inscription. That's probably it. What are they taking out? Probably Unnatural Growth. Yeah. Come on. I think it's the mulligan. Alright, that's better. We throw back Lolth or the second Twitch. Twitch isn't super good against mono green. Oh, they're on a mulligan too. Okay. Pack leader, sure. Boost attack. We've got Edgar next turn. Being on the play is a huge help in this matchup, honestly. Oh, they missed a land drop. Okay. Oh. Missing the land drop. So we might have a shot at this. 4 mana to do the thing here. They do get to draw a card, draw 2 cards. Pack tactics. So they attack with both. Damn, that Blizzard Ball just wrecks us every time. So we have Lolth next turn, but is that really helping us? Gosh, drawing 2 cards. Oh, God. Like, so good. Indestructible, 1 mana? Fight? Liberator that can kill our poor Edgar in his coffin. Do we just jam wall to make spiders pass? I probably need to stop attacking with Twitch. I need to try to actually, like, trade, kill stuff, trade with stuff. I'm thinking about it. When the green aggro deck outdraws the control deck, my face win. Are you really thinking about this? Did they not get a land out of all those cards? Devouring Tendrils. Okay. Killed Lolth. Now they're attacking. Drawing 2 cards. We need to kill stuff. We do something like this? Because if we block here, they just do the thing. So I think we just do this. Have they have another Blizzard Brawl? No, that's Sorcery. Snakeskin? Okay, they have nothing. What are we learning for? Mascot, we have 5 lands. Probably, just so we have something to do. Next turn we have Twitch Dispute. Are they just gonna fire off the kill on the coffin? Yeah, probably. They're sad about that one? Okay. We want Twitch Dispute, and then we play the merchant. Trying to get a land here. On our way back, I mean, look how many cards. They've so many more cards than us. This isn't bad, though. This isn't bad. Yeah, they have nothing on board. That is good. This is how we call back. Clawing back into it. Next turn, we can just drop a mascot on them. Chariot. Okay, sure. So do we just go mascot? We try to do some sort of blood on the snow shenanigans? I think we just go mascot, right? Yeah. If they try to start copying cats, we'll make it difficult for them. How are we doing on time? It's gonna be a long one. 24, 23. Okay. Yeah, we can start drawing on treasures. Alright, how do we get punished on a block? What's this inscription card? Two count. Oh, they're just doing it now. Sure. That's pretty painful, honestly. God. There's no way to kill it. We're already at 9. Like, do we chump here? God. I mean, are we priced into just blooding? I don't really want to lose merchant in these treasures. And we blood, they're just gonna crew chariot again. Mm-mm. Want to just chump? Yeah, I guess we chump. Feels bad. Troll. Alright, alright. If we queen and use a merchant on a blocker. God, they're gonna have a huge attack still, though. You think I should do that? God, you might be right. Just playing not blooding this turn is gonna be too dangerous. We have a Lolth Yard, right? Yeah. I think you're right. And we don't even want to attack. Okay, so we just, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Do we have 5? Okay. Yeah, we have the right lands here. Yeah, you're right. Or do we want merchant back? No. Yeah, we want Lolth, I guess.
Subservience will be rewarded.
Feels like we're behind on cards, though. Another troll. You think we're at parity? These are like 5 hitters. They have missing land drops. I guess if they spend a card on Lolth, that's fine. We have another Lolth. Please attack with Chariot. Please attack with Chariot. I'll take that trade. Getting Chariot off the board would be nice. I think they realize it's not worth it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, but they're thinking about it. But you're right. No, they didn't go in. Ooh, there's a good rip. Very good rip. Consideration to fire it off before a snake skin. What do you think about that? We science, get a land. We just play everything in our hand. Yeah. Do we want to kill this? Kill this? Just play everything? Yeah, probably. Well, I think I want to fire it off before it gets snakeskin. Oh, wait. No, we can do... Wait for them to crew and then fire it off? Yeah. Because they can't snakeskin veil a non-creature, right? Oh, you do like doing main phase. I mean, I was gonna just do a main phase, yeah.
I'm hungry. My power is for annihilation.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Hey there, we're in top 8. This is the quarterfinals, game 2. Yeah, do you think we attack here? I don't really want to lose Loth to a removal spell though. It was 74 players. All right, wait. No attacks. Yeah, I want to protect Loth. No, I wasn't gonna get the troll because I mean I guess it keeps it from going on a land. But the chariot is so annoying with like the way that it dodges all our sweepers, copying tokens. Thanks, Valkut. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked to be top 8 again. We made the finals of this Degenerate gaming tournament last time, so I'm hoping to win it all. Ranger class. She's at 1. Yeah, I need to move my head. 1 loyalty. So if we block, it's just throwing it away.
All of you.
All right. Is this do we just get in now? We're attacking for 8, 12. And then we verse away a troll. Yeah, let's get in. And we still have mana to field run as well. How does this work exactly? Sacrifice. Okay, let's probably do that now. Wait, what? Oh, it's not a non-basic. Do you think they have... I guess they have a mana up, so we'll just end turn here. They might be thinking about staying alive. Verse exiles target not mono color permanent. So I'm eyeing the old growth troll. They do have 3 snakeskin veils though. So honestly, I should kind of just assume they have one. They get inscription to pump to put us dead, maybe? Inscription plus snakeskin veil plus counter from this is lethal. Yeah, they've been mana screwed the whole game. They were stuck on 2 for a while, and then they've been stuck on 4. It's like turn 10 or something. Yeah, do we just take it here? Yeah, so we'd take it. We don't have lethal on the crackback, though. It's annoying. How are we doing time? 18, 19? Chariot. So they're going to have lots of blockers, and they still have snakeskin veil up. Could have been worse. We jam in here and then just block with our lands. And I know they have Veil. Ah. I think we just jam. What, they could crew block 1. We kill a token. We're just blocking with Faceless Havens. We can't play. Oh, yeah, we have the treasures. We have 2 Faceless Havens and a verse on defense. I feel like if we don't attack, we're just gonna lose the turn after. But this gives us at least a chance to kind of, like, if they don't have a way to kill us next turn, then we should be able to win. Because these Menacers are just hard to block. And the fact that both of our blockers, our Havens, are going to be... They won't be able to Blizzard Ball them because they're sorcery. Because they already used 2, but... You were worried about just no blocks? Okay, well, thankfully they didn't do that. They just didn't block. Herware, we need to find that clip of Huey. That was just the funniest thing. I feel like I tried to Google it once and I couldn't find it, but you think that's game? If they somehow don't have Snakeskin Veil, I think we're fine. If they do a Veil, I think we're probably dead. That's game. Like, I think Valkit's saying that it's over, that we lost. Well, we have 2 blockers and a kill spell. They're wondering about going for it because I don't know. Tough sitch. Yeah, we have 2 X3s on D. Do you think we like block this troll and then try to verse it? Is it worth trying to... Do we verse it first? Verse first? Or do we just block first? I think we just block first. I'm gonna double block. I'm trying to get them to do their thing. They might have inscription. If they just veil, just say that's okay. Do I just say that's okay if this is what happens? Taking 1 damage and then it's a trade. I feel like they could have inscription, they could have veil. Inscription makes it a 9/9. If they've... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Now we might be able to verse on offensively to get them dead. Depending on what they do. Making them have to do the thing is kind of what I'm trying to do here. Ugh. Oh, I think we win, right? Oh wait, no. They're dead? Everything gets hexproof? Oh wait, fuck! I fucked that up. Oh no. Oh no. They're still dead? Because they have to tap to crew. Oh yeah, they're. I was like, for a second, I was like, oh god, did I bungle this? Because any type of crewing they do is still tapping. The old try to block. I love it. Love it. All right, we going to game 3 here? That was a good game. Oh, real nice moment. Oh, yeah. That was a sweat. Oh. All right. Let's go. Game 3 on the draw, though. Ugh. Yeah, it was a real learning moment. Definitely a heart attack. My poor heart. My poor heart. Thank you, Tolerated. It's a fun deck, isn't it? Hey, Yoshi, thank you. One more. One more. One more. All right, they're thinking about their mulligan here. Oh, they kept 7. I think, well, we can keep this. This is pretty good. Yoshi believes. I believe. We can make it to the quarterfinals. Or the semifinals. So many 1-drops. We got to get started on these 1-drops. Alright. Alright. Ranger Clash, sure. We dispute, but I think we're just playing a Twitch and a tap land. Thanks, Chris. I'm probably blocking. Why wouldn't I block? Just a trade here? Oh, it gets veiled. I mean, if they're veiling on a 2/2, a 3/3, I don't care. To be honest. It's when Veil hits... Oh, there we go. It's when Veil hits, like, the critical moment, that's when it really hurts. We could have done just the gas, but I don't know. Having a treasure is pretty nice in the early game. I think we're just getting sciences. Yeah. Got the troll, okay. We could just verse the troll here. Just get it out of the way. Yeah. And then get the Twitch down. I like that play. Just get this out of here. See his first full time, yeah. Just want to keep them off their momentum in the early game. That's what we need to do. Alright, I've got the Liberator. That's not too scary. Oh, okay, they leveled up. Got Edgar. Edgar's... Oh. Way to kill Edgar and then kill the casket. Yeah, we're trying to control here. Suppose we just jam Edgar, attack pass. We can play 4/4s too, opponent. We can also play 4/4s. Coming with a Haven already? Oh, they're gonna do a fight. It's pretty good. Yep. I'm gonna try to liberate away the coffin. Hey, Rob Zombie 8. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Are they gonna get rid of the coffin? They're thinking about it. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Ooh. Stinger is nice. We still have enough life to do it. Yeah, Edgar still traded fine. We could Sciences up an untapped land and then cast the Stinger. I think that's what we want to do. Oh my god. Clicking a land, could it be any harder? And then we can get our, probably our mascots. On the snow. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Eddie Money. Is that what we're gonna be calling him? Is Eddie Money? What songs did Eddie Money do? I totally forgot. They're just leveling up? That's it? We won. Take Me Home Tonight? How does that one go? We could jam that mascot here. I think we do. Oh, 2 tickets to paradise. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Thing is, Money has 3 tickets to paradise. Because it takes him 3 turns to get back. I think we just jam the exhibition here. And attack. Yeah. Take Me Home Tonight. I'm sure I would remember that one if I heard it, but I don't know that one offhand. I don't want to let you go till we see the light. Is it Dying in My Arms Tonight? It's a different one though. Yeah, I'll just grab this mythic. Oh, are they gonna do another fight? Oh no, they're trying to make a good trade. I'm cool making a trade. Show me the inscription. He's from Berkeley? Wow. Oh wow, a good trade. Blood on the Snow. Do we just jam in with everything? What is this? Can this get us? They can make this like a 4/5/5. That's not gonna kill us. A 6/6. We can get away with attacking with Haven. Leave back the toucher? Maybe. I think it's fine. Yeah. Like, they don't have Berserk in this deck, right? Like, there is a card that doubles your attack as green, right? But it costs like 5 mana or something. Woo! All right, we did. Let's go on to the semis, baby.
Stabilize would be like Chariot, giant or troll or something. But even then, you know,
Thanks, y'all.
Cool Jets has some solid things that they could pick up here, and that's gonna get Cool Jets the win, moving them into the semis, right?
All right. There you go. Good job to Cool Jets moving on.
Yeah, and
And
that's
a pretty decisive matchup there against Mono Green.
Yeah, in a game 3, I think that might be the last one. Let me double check the round here.
Do we win
last one reported?
game 1 or game 2?
Airball lost here in the first round.
Yeah, game 2 and 3. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Numbskull. Appreciate that. I love it too. I love playing the underdog decks.
We'll make it.
Very fun.
Yeah, you're a trooper. I was not expecting you to stick around as long as you have, and I'm very, very excited. I appreciate
Tolerated.
it.
You too?
Oh, I told you, like, not my
I lost one badly. Thanks, Caleb.
The very beginning of 2021. I was doing a commentary thing almost every month.
Wow.
Yeah, just kind of got used to, because I did a lot for like CFB and some of the stuff they were doing, and you know, I think I did one for Wizards. I did a couple for Mythic Society. Just like whoever needed commentary, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'm available. Let's do it.
Yeah, the hexproof thing, because we're not relying on target removal most of the time.
But I appreciate the love and support.
I don't know if they boarded that in or.
Initial redeemed giveaway raffle. 5,000 points.
That is a thing that you can redeem.
Yeah, if they had 6 mana way sooner.
Then it allows you to.
Hey, thanks for where?
2-ish weeks.
Thanks for the penny. Is that a penny? Yeah, it's like half a penny.
Booster or something pretty cool, and it's totally free, just to incentivize you guys to lurk and hang out. Keep them covered up. Oh, oops! I totally had you covered up with.
Mine has a bunch of like random. We have like get me to tell bad jokes. Personal stories about items I have in my room, just like all kinds of like weird things.
Oh, right, Untolerated.
Enjoy it, so I'm gonna stick with it.
What kind of league do you run? Do you have open signups?
Yeah, it's just like.
Or is it kind of like a friend group league? In which case, that's
learn about me or hear something funny or whatever. So, and honestly, being real, it's kind of like getting to cheat because I don't have to make as much content sometimes. You know. So it like lets them.
Yeah, I consider it. Yeah, come on my Discord and drop me the deeds.
What is this amazing hat?
And all y'all who follow me,
so,
I got a Twitter you can follow.
This is gonna be the last thing we do.
I've got some playlists. I'm a big music nerd.
I have one of my favorite Christmas hats, so I went and got it. Or holiday hats, if you will.
All right, sounds good, Bolin.
It's like a big. Here you go. Let me take my headphones off.
Appreciate you tuning in and helping out.
There you go. A team affiliated hat, if you will. But that's not even its best feature. The best feature is it has these weird little pockets that I use like earmuffs that extend all the way, like exactly almost perfectly to my arm length. So yeah, I have these. That's what this is. It's very weird and awkward, but you know, I'm streaming, so I might as well be visually impressive to you. Am I visually impressive to you? I think I might be. Oh my god, why did she invite me here? Y'all are I don't deserve y'all. I have everything about it except for the sports ball part. I feel ya. I can't help it. It's an affliction. We all have it in my family. Bringing the semifinalist games into the feature rooms if you care to use that. All right, I'll let her know when she's back. Affiliation where, hey, you like who you like. You can be mad. You can be mad. I ain't gonna pick on you for liking who you like. We all have our problems.
Much better than football. I agree, Night Moon.
Just too funny.
You can't talk shit to them while they're playing.
I like trying a bunch of stuff. Sometimes I'm silly. Sometimes I'm serious. Just kind of depends. You know, like this week we had a lot of serious conversations.
Oh, does this deck thing work?
Around content, magic, background stuff. And then we have days like today where I'm just like, you know, wearing silly hats and having fun.
Match friendly deck?
Is this entire
friendly match deck? I'm not sure what.
It will be edited and posted on YouTube. I think tomorrow and the next day, depending on when
the deck is that standard Orzhov control
be up for people to watch
on that list.
Afterwards, or you could just catch the VODs here on.
You think players read it at halftime?
You can watch those. It really is more fun, yeah. And you know, but sometimes there is a place for seriousness when there's serious topics to be talked about, or if you have, a certain bit of insight or perspective to bring to a conversation to help people, I think that's also important. You just got to find the right balance. That's all.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out
Can't
and
be too
see if it'd
serious
be
all the
something I'd be
time.
interested
Can't
in.
be too quirky all the time. The other thing too is if you try to
2 matches
do
a week, that's
one
pretty
side all the
reasonable.
time, it also wears on you because you almost become a caricature of a person trying to do that thing every time you sign on. And it's a lot better to just be genuine and be able to play the range of emotions. I think that's a lot easier, and I think it's better for you as the viewer that you get to see me
They're responding
all
to
the
shit talk.
time in like various states where it's good day,
You
bad
gotta
day,
let this
happy,
shit talk
sad,
go.
whatever.
Responding
Yeah,
on
we love
Twitter
that.
is just there's no
Do I have
no
a
good comes from
referral
that.
code for Ultra Pro? Technically yes. I can dig it up. I don't have it on hand, but it's in my YouTube videos. But I'll snag it here and put it here for you if you want it. Um, I won't put that here. I'll put it in my Discord. I don't want to put it here on this stream because this stream is being supported. Well, I guess it's not really a competitor. I guess it's fine to put it here because they're different things. I was not going to do it at first, but
they are
fine.
different things. This is technically an exclusive one, but go ahead.
Yeah. I try not like. There's a professionalism level.
The standard meta is the same as it was before.
On somebody's thing and something else is sponsored.
Is
Like, you don't
it
wanna send people
turns,
to different
dragons,
stuff,
mono
You
green
gotta
aggro,
watch
mono
that.
white aggro, and
You saw a
Orzhov
lot on
or
CSI
mono
too. Well,
black
that's good, 'cause
control,
they're the ones sponsoring
which
the
they
stream.
did
Definitely.
got
And
some
if you
new
guys like this
toys.
event, make sure you guys
Edgar,
use the code so that
Felstinger
they know
might be the
we
biggest
sent
one.
you, so we can have more of these events. We don't get sales kickbacks for it. It just makes them interested in having
Tokens
us run
on the rise.
more.
I haven't seen tokens. Like a green white
and that's
tokens.
really important. Just letting them know where the traffic's coming from. That, oh hey, when the event was running on Saturday, for the next 4 or 5 days, we saw a spike in sales because people were going to the event and using the code.
Chad Ocho
really good.
Chino.
Maybe they want to do
25K for tweeting.
That's the biggest thing. Whatever content creator it is you
It's an expensive tweet, my friend.
buy a thing, and they have
Imagine if you had to pay
sponsored that
25K to
makes
tweet.
you
Twitter would
pay.
certainly be a much nicer
Probably
place.
support that company, and just so they know, like, hey, this person's important to them and them making sales. And then your favorite people still get to keep doing what they're doing, get paid, and you still got what you wanted anyway. So make sure you go and support your people. Support the people that support your people.
All right, so we do have an undefeated
Ocho Cinco?
8-0. I think we should, no matter what, get in on that match. So if they
it feels like we should have them on at least once during the show.
Yes, and now that they're in top 8, they are streaming to Twitch. So I will say if they're against Cool
That is
Jets
Chad.
this round, then we can keep your picture.
Chad Johnson was like,
if they're not against Cool Jets, we'll probably end this call and then jump into their live stream and watch from there.
Sounds good.
Hopefully next time I'll have a better way to do that. I think some people do the OBS Ninja for all of the players. I really don't want to do that, so I'm thinking I might OBS Ninja just the hosts. So I'll just keep your feed all the time and make it easier for
OBS
players.
Ninja.
Yeah, either way. Whatever's best for
go
the
shit post on her stream. No, don't shit post. Go and then root for me.
Or at least of the nerds. Not of all.
In a wholesome way.
Of the nerds. You went down for some spell table commander. Normally I would say yes after we were done, but unfortunately I have to go work on more YouTube videos. I gotta keep my streak alive.
Yeah, I also need to edit 2 YouTube videos and all of these for the Degen channel.
I have to do a couple. I have to do one for my gaming channel and one for my review channel. So
wow.
This guy's a busy guy.
Recorded for my review channel. I just have to edit it.
Multiple channels? Jeez.
All right, so you guys
it's
are,
pretty simple.
No matter what, going to be seeing the undefeated 8-0 mono white. Whether we see it from Cool Jets' side or from the mono white side, we will know momentarily once pairings are done.
Get those pairings.
Nice.
Oh, are we in? We're up against mono green again.
Oh,
no.
There's some love from Sean.
Oh, this is just old info.
Also
Sorry.
Give a shout out to MTG Nerd Girl and Power Dragon for stellar hosting and Jaffer MTG for promoting this event. One of the smoothest tournaments I've been a part of. Over on Twitter.
Chad.
All right, guys. We
Ocho
have
Cinco.
They're just
Chad Johnson
ready
is
to make sure
chattier though.
everything is good to go.
Because the word Johnson already is kind of chatty.
I've only done it once today, so we're going to do it one more time. This is from Cool Stuff. This is their current promotion. It's for a collectible item. It actually happens to be for myself and a CGB, but that's total random. check it out, and again, use that DGen code if you would like to support this particular tournament circuit series and help us host more.
That is a pretty cool thing, change your name. You know, sometimes people want to be known by something else. No sound on the ad. Ennis Cantor Freedom. Wow. That's pretty gnarly. I think you should have everything muted because try not to have stuff show up on our stream. Runner test, meta world peace. That's kind of wild.
That's weird. I think there was some sort of lag issue. There was sound earlier, but yeah, you guys get the gist. They did 2 collectible tokens. The vampire.
You get the gist.
Werewolf.
New pairing
they
received.
Are metal. They're pretty sweet.
We got pairings.
CGB Shark token
Announcement
and then
received.
token
Oh no, we're up against
so
Control. This might be the end of the line, folks.
Check these out. They
Esper.
are available only for 2
We're gonna have to
weeks.
get lucky.
It said it all in the commercial, but apparently there was some
Round timer started.
Damn, they're getting aggressive with this round timer. Oh, do we figure out who's higher seed? I need to figure that out. Who is the higher seed? It looks like they are. Yeah, finals of the tournament should AoE 1v1, agree. Let's switch to AoE right now, actually, instead of playing against Grixis. Yeah, we need those gold blanks. Alright, we're on the draw. Meta with 2 T's is kind of meta. Eh? Eh? Third place game? No, I don't think so. No, it's just... I think 3rd place and 4th place get the same prize. Oh, speaking of which, I think we're in the money. What's the breakdown prizes? Well, we're locked up 75 big ones. So we win this match, we get 100, and then if we win the finals, we get 150. Truly any money. Yes. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Something, something, we're feeling nice. Gonna cast a vampire lord when it becomes turn 4. I've got 3 tickets to paradise. Woo, Eddie money. All right, we're on the draw. Oh, 2 tickets to paradise. The real ticket is the land we would need to cast it. There we go. That's a keeper. Too many tickets. What do we put back? Vanishing Verse or Against Control. Yeah, easy. Yeah, Shuffler. This is fine, Shuffler. I'm not gonna hate on the Shuffler too much, so they don't have it out for me. Get some beats. Get the early beats. Getting the early beats. So here's the thing. We could get sciences, or we could get pest summoning for the aggro. What's up, Vincent? Welcome in. Doing great. We're here in the semifinals. The Degen Open I think I would just get sciences. Yeah, you're right. I was mostly trolling on that one. At the peril, what? What? Okay, now what are we doing? Not even playing Inkling. I mean, maybe we get the pest now. Maybe we get the mascot. Yeah, we just get the sciences. Pests. Yeah, maybe. Oh, pests so we can dispute. Okay, that was a huge mistake. Black. Oh my god, not like this. Definitely should have got pests. Feeling bad. May not have mattered if we were sitting here drawing triple meat hook like this. I think we're playing out the meat hook massacre just to have it out here. So we can get some plink damage later on. Okay. Well, we're not winning this game. We need our sideboard to win this matchup anyway, so it's whatever, but... Mihawk Master is one of my favorite cards in this format right now. The Celestis. We will change day into night. Is the way to win against a control deck doing nothing for 5 turns, 6 turns? Is that how you win? We have a Ghast, so we can finally dispute. I don't like our odds here, but it's something. Counter target spell. You got it. Pretty good counter spell there. They could still kill our thing. I guess we just gotta go for it. We might as well. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna kill it any time, so. Here we come. First pressure of the game. Turn 10, Faisal Slavin. Yeah, but then they just do it to mine. I mean, I could do it now. But now we're just dead because of horror. Aha! Oh! We get him for damage here, though. We could have hooked? Oh, we could have almost hooked. Wait, I could have hooked if I hadn't done the... If I hadn't done this stupid land play. Wow, yeah. We can only hook for 7 next turn. I think. Yeah. However, look at, we have a blocker. Haha. Yeah, no, there's no way we're in this game at all. We're just running down their clock, honestly. Do you think they can bounce it and play it again if I attack with Haven? If they have a 1 mana, a 2 mana bounce? I'm really afraid of the stinky boy. What? I love winning on clock, even though it's like, oops. Here we come. They're taking 4. All right, we did it. This is a moral victory here. A moral victory, what we call this. Oh! It doesn't do anything, does it? They just bounce it. It bounces itself? Gosh, that's so broken. Yeah, exactly, Boland. Probably, what, can they just beat us this next turn? People attack an illegal mill? That's what you call it, bingo. Real gamer moment. Discarding? Yeah! Hullbreaker is a very polarizing card. Very, very powerful card. Quite possibly the most powerful card in Standard. Even more powerful than Epiphany. That's amazing. True. It is, like, at least it kills you quick. That is a good point. It's not, like, truly miserable. It's just like, oh, okay, you win. It's not like, oh, well, you're probably going to win 10 turns from now, but I have a 1% chance to win, so I should slog it out while you draw cards, discard cards, bounce things, slowly kill me. The horror. The horror. Just bounce everything. Yeah, just bounce my meat hook again. I'm gonna meat hook you. Woo! Baby. Alright. Time to bring in the big guns. We bring in, what, the entire sideboard? No. Trespassers, the Go Blanks, and the Dress. We don't bring in the Thalias. We taking out a Blood on the Snow, 3 Shambling Ghast, the Merchant, 1 Meat Hook, and 1 Right. Oh, we take out all the Ghasts. Maybe we want the Thalia. You'd hate Horomorph as an 08, yeah. What would we want to bring the Thalias? Well, we could cut. I mean, is Blood in the Snow a card? Let me check their sideboard real quick. God, MTG melee are hard to traverse. Are they bringing in creatures we want to kill here? They have an Edgar, they have a Lear, Malevolent Hermit, Disdainful Stroke. Yeah, honestly, we do need to bring in Thalia. Okay. Think that might be it. Blood in the Snow, just too expensive. It's never gonna, like, not really what we're trying to do. Yeah. The thing about the meat hook is it is good to get one down just for plink damage. We could have shaved one more maybe, but the bloods aren't really good either. Okay, well, this is a mulligan. That's pretty good. You throw the meat hook back. We got some creatures to get going, and then go from there. Yeah, this is a really good 6. They're on 6 as well. Nice. What are we getting, though? We don't really need lands. Do we get Pest Summoning? Or do we want to get up to 5 lands so we can play Lolth Sun Curve? Yeah, maybe we get the sciences now, and this Twitch we'll get something else, probably Mascot. Are they gonna counter this? No. Nice. Oh! They can't sweeper us yet, can they? They had that one card that sweepers... Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, ward this. They have that sweeper that gets small creatures, I think. Yeah, we'll take a 2 for 1. On the back foot, we can get in with our Haven here. Let's not play a land drop in case they bounce it so we can play it again. Nice. Yes. Okay, now that they're at 6, they're within meat hook range. Only 4 lands. Okay, what do you got? This can't get going yet. Probably a bounce. Versed, sure. Going to 1. Okay. Come on. All right. Got him on the mole. Now we're on the draw, though. Twitch lethal. Do we want to make any changes on the draw? I honestly don't think so. What are we killing with Vanishing Verse, though? A bit of time. I'll pull it up. Let's see. No, that's not right. What's up, Rudolph? Get in a Skullport over removal. I mean, we want to be able to kill Leers, right? They have an Edgar. They do have land creatures. Hullbreakers. This isn't really a Leer deck. Path of Peril is the 3 mana, 2 mana value 2 or less. They might have put Edgars in. There's a Leer there. Yeah, they're probably not bringing in Leer. Honestly. Verse can't even kill Edgar. Yeah, should we just cut some of these? I don't know, but we're just going to like literal 0 removal against them. Gast isn't very good beatdown. I might do something like this. I kind of like having like maybe a couple, you know. Yeah, something like this, I think. We don't need the full suite. Yeah, for sure. All right, this is a keeper. What up, Blunts? We in the semis. Your homeboy rolled himself into the semis. We're game 3 against Grixis Control. They're on 6. Love it. Love it. We lead with Thalia or Professor? Probably Thalia. We did get smashed, but we got vengeance upon the person who beat us in the Swiss by beating them in the quarterfinals, which is beautiful. Yeah, I guess we wait and see here. We don't need a land. So I'm going to jam Thalia. Yeah. Need the white mana to do that. Thalia is very nice when they can't counter it. Ooh, another beater on curve. We have nothing to exile. But it fades that 3 mana. What's it called? Path of Peril, which is nice. Stroke. Oh, stroke. I mean, we are only 3 lands, but Why did the eye tyrant? Okay. What do you, oh, and this even flipped? Wow. Okay, we attack and then play something. Probably Professor. Maybe the Stinger. On a Stinger, we might want to actually be getting first the eye tyrant. Yeah, that'd be nice. There's taking the beats. I think we want the Professor now. Yeah. And then if they sweep us, we can... Oh, okay. You got it. Yeah, Thalia had them, so they were so slow. Good old Thalia. Nice to bring Thalia back to standard. It's at the point where, like, cards like Thalia, like, aren't even good in, like, modern anymore, but they just print it back into standard for another go-round. I guess I don't know. I mean, maybe Thalia's played modern. But I have heard humans are not played anymore. Okay, there's Eddie Money. Not very good in modern, yeah. Cannot vanish first him. Yeah, you're right. Playing Legacy? Is she still? I mean, I think Death and Taxes is kind of tier 2 or tier 3 now, but yeah. Is this a menace? No. Are we just playing our own Eddie Money here? Attacking. Play Vintage even. When it's so Mox's cost mana. Tier 5. Just play our own Eddie Money. Life has many windows. Mono green unicorn tier. Everything is tier 5 in vintage. Yeah, that might be true. Okay, what are they up to? They have a lot of mana now. 6 mana? Game is heating up. Celestis. Power to change day into night. Hey, we had a land we could play Lolth now. The frog? Is it this? Oh no, I think it's a swamp. And when you play a swamp, it makes a frog. Or maybe it's this bat just flapping away. I probably should have taken off the bat. We attacking just with Eddie Money. I don't want to lose the Professor, really. We might want to Felsinger it. Then again, they're probably just... Yeah, I mean, they're probably just going to block Eddie, right? So we need to be getting in. We need to give him a juicy block target. Yeah. Lolth. Is Lolth getting countered? Oh, we don't have double black! Oh, punt. Well, we can Fell Stinger here. Yep, Numbskull, you're right. This is fine. We still can use all our mana. Yeah, we're gonna Fell and then Science. Ooh, we could just jam a Thalia, though. Kind of like that, honestly. Well, Are we gonna get sweepered? They could hit a big meat hook on us or something. Yeah, let's get the science going, honestly, yeah. Just making sure we have Lolth. Yeah, I didn't really want to play. Let go of their disruption. Why did they just? Oh, they use Celestis? Is that what that was? So maybe a game where Vanishing Verse hits a Kraken if they're forced to play it like without having. Oh, it's Path of Peril. Okay, that's good. We didn't lose our Thalia. Um, we can probably just play Lolth, makes tokens. Since it can't get countered, I don't think. The other thing would be Thalia Felstinger. Or Faceless Haven attacks. I don't know, it's too early for that. I think we just go with Lolth. Nice. No counter. They're gonna get their Edgar back. Sure, and plenty more where that came from.
In exchange for loyalty.
Edgar. So charming. He's on both sides of the battlefield. Or about to be. Celestis didn't do the thing. Ooh, go blank. 6 mana. Do we just lead with a go blank? And that leaves us with a Felstinger, probably. LFG. Blank. No! Okay. Do you think they have a 1 mana? Yeah, and we can kill the... Oh, okay. So now we just smoke it. Smoke the Hullbreaker Horror, and that's GG, really. Like, let's be honest. Get this out of here. We could get in? Should we get in here? Let's get in. Rolled and smoked. Get that thing out of here. Alright, but you can start celesting now if you want. Let's look at their lands. They can make a 3/3. A Beholder. I'm gonna draw a discard. Wash away, okay. Oh, hey, hello. Eddie Money. He can just attack right away. This is crazy. Yeah, there's this jam on in. I'm not the whole team. Or, I mean, maybe. Can they block a 2/2 for free? Do we care? We don't particularly care. We have the Field of Ruin. Oh yeah, we could maybe do a little meat hooking. Meat hook for 1 or something. Meat hook for 2. We have a land. Oh, getting this land. They're gonna kill my land with your. I kill your land. You kill my land. They are. Yep. Okay, Edgar. Yeah, good call on attacking with everything. They don't have time to eat creatures. Okay. You just lolth here? Good gravy. Lol. Oh, alright. Whatever. You got me. Still on the back foot in a big way. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Yeah, they're pretty behind. Sure. Fire for duress, see what they got. Okay. What they got? Which one is better? This one? Are they just dead? Oh, it just attack and then meat hook the team? Yeah. Oh. Well, that is lifelink. I kind of messed that up. I should have attacked with a Haven. Yeah, I'm going to play this in Thalia. Oh shit, I could have targeted them with this. Doesn't really matter. We lose to a sweeper here before we get our own meat hook down. Did we want to meat hook last turn somehow? I feel like there's a combination where we would have... Oh. Got punished. Shadow of Spirit to log off. We definitely played a little loose there. 9 mana. Can we do both of these things? I think we can. As long as they don't kill it. Oh, they can kill it. Oh no, even if they kill it, we don't care. Oh, we do care. Wait. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We good. They should wait until we went into attack steps, or we're gonna get Edgar back next turn. Well, that makes me feel better after I kind of goofed. I think there was a line where we could have killed them a couple turns ago. When they were at 6, or they were at 5 or something. Celestis just gaining them infinite life. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not use the duress. Do we have enough mana? Do we just jam in? Yeah. I mean, they gotta make some blocks here. Do we want to attack with Haven? Probably. We can still Stinger afterwards. If their one card's the Lobster. Swing all meat hook. I think it's swing all and then Fell Stinger. Okay, that's good. It's not a Lobster. But what, they're looking at 7 cards? God. Oh, Haven gets pumped by Edgar. That's cute. Yeah, I'm gonna do hook if it's lethal. If it's not, I will not. No, it won't be because they have their own hook. And they gain their triggers happen first. Right? Active players' triggers go on this deck first. So they would gain their life, then we so it's a wash. Unless we can Alright, I'm just jamming in. What do you got? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They're taking 12, but gaining 2. Sure. This is quite a battle. Just play the meat hook out. God, should I be doing that? It's too late now, but probably right. Now they have infinite cards. Oh, is this one slipping away from us, y'all? Ah. We should have just played our meat hook on turn 2. They would be dead. No, not like this. Not like this. Hey, at least we can get rid of this. That is pretty good. No! Do we just play me hook at this point? It's at the point where we might be able to meat hook their fatty, though. Where it's beyond, trying to plink them dead is like beyond, it's too late for that. Yeah, you're right, I should have played it a few turns ago when I still had a board, but it is true. They have to respect the card in hand. Wait, we're gonna get our... No, they're getting their Edgar back? Yeah. This library's here. 30, 27. What time? 12 minutes, 12 minutes. Where did they go in? Oh, that we... Our graveyard lady got countered. The Celestis is going too. They probably gained, what, 15 life with the Celestis? Maybe not that much. No, we're not scooping. What do we have in our deck left? 2 Lolth, 2 Edgar, 2 Go Blank, Graveyard, Trespasser, 3 Professors. Blocking here? What do we look at our sideboard? Necrotic Fumes would be worth getting. God, they have 5 cards in hand? We did lose, didn't we? This is so sad. They probably have another Eddie in their hand, ready to play. But yeah. You know, even if we lose this, this was a good game. You want to dispute? Dispute something? Yeah. The creature or maybe the treasure? Swing with all. Why? Oh yeah, good point. Nice. Numbskull. Yeah, that's way better than just... Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, they still gain life. Professorson. We could hold lands now to, like, cycle away with a Professor. You want to get rid of their Eddie? Probably. Yeah. What? Counterspells. Good gravy. Fourth counterspell? 2, 3, 4. Yep, you're right. That was all 4. Keep blocking. Is there a turn when we just meat hook? Do I just meat hook this away? Attack meat hook? Maybe we can get them to activate their land and meat hook their land away. Meat hooks! I know they were at 5 or 4 at one point. So brutal. Yeah, if we'd meat hooked on one of our turns, we would have won. Definitely a thing. Oh god, we're taking big hits now. I don't think blocking that is correct. 3, ward 3? It doesn't have trample, we can block it with the coffins forever. What do they have now? Will we get in for 4? We have 2 Edgars and 2 Loths just still in our deck somewhere. 24 cards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. So, active players, triggers go on this in the stack first. Can we get away with this? I think we can. We're probably dead anyway, so really who cares? Yeah. Hey! Our beat hook. Okay. They're gonna get their Edgar. So we just Chump chump. Oh no, we're just dead on board. Well, damn. Could have played a little tighter to get this one, y'all. Stings a bit. Stings a little bit. Yeah, it was unfortunate they countered one or something, right? Wait, we gain a life though, right? Oh, that's not enough. Yeah, pretty good run. 6-3 on the day. $75. We'll take it. We take those. We take those. All right, see what coverage has to say about it.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, getting
round timer ended.
Runner Massacre was pretty nuts for sure.
Yeah, that's tough. Well, good job, Cool Jet, still making the top 4.
Yeah.
Nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, considering you've made 2 deep runs in the back-to-back events that we've done, that's pretty strong.
Yeah, top 4 and top 2 for the last event. So GG's Cool Jets. Appreciate you playing.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. I agree with you. That turn looks so good whenever you were able to kill off the whole breaker.
Astral's Flame, what's up, bud?
And things just didn't come together after that.
Appreciate the follow.
Well, they kind of did. It's just it's real hard.
We didn't get to fight today. I was a little sad about that.
Right? Like
maybe next time.
It doesn't really matter what you're doing. Like that's just gonna be.
Cool Jets is in chat saying the same thing. I probably should have played the meat hook earlier. Like yeah. It's a weird thing though. Like I think a lot of people would have done some of the same things that Cool Jets were doing, right? Hold on to it to try to get max value or use it as a finisher. But sometimes what happens is just when your opponent already has a meat hook masker out, you almost play it just to keep them from gaining life and getting out of reach.
Hey, Astrals, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, bud. Thanks so much. Glad to have you on board. And I hope to see you in the next tournament.
It's tough.
We better match up.
Definitely.
I'm gonna be sad.
So I've got our undefeated, or like
should just boarded it out.
Player for Mono White up on the board. So you guys, for those of you behind the scenes, you don't need to get both players to stream. We got the one that's still active, so that's helpful. And yeah, that we're going on to the finals. How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm good.
What do you think for the finals being Esper Control and an undefeated Mono White? Is that what you would have expected going into the event?
You know, if somebody would have told me that was a thing, I wouldn't have necessarily bet against it. You know, these are decks that you run into on the ladder pretty regularly. I think they've both probably metagamed a little bit against each of those types of decks, you know, knowing that we've seen enough decks that are rocking the Blood on the Snow, Meat Hook Massacre, or whatever. Like, so if you're an aggro deck, you kind of know that exists and you have to play around it. The same way, though, that the Orzhov deck is targeting those mono green and mono white decks, too. So, not a huge surprise. I might have said, you know, between those mono green and Is It Epiphany, at least one of those would have been in the top 8, and probably 2 or 3 of those in the top 4. So not really surprising they're in the finals. I don't know if I would have said those particular 2, but yeah, not really shocking at all, though. See, that's the problem. I like to talk too much. I couldn't even just answer your question. I gave you like a whole dissertation on just like, I could have just said, no, I'm fine. I think those are both totally okay being in the finals.
Hey, coverage, we don't want dead time. It's perfect.
Thanks, Astrals. Appreciate that.
Hey, like I said, as long as people are good with the analysis, I'm good with it.
All right, so that does mean Obliterage and...
Well, everyone,
Riley.
Thanks for watching today. I'm gonna raid Nerd Girl now, so we can all just watch her over there. Watch the finals. Pretty tired waking up early, but I appreciate y'all watching. Really fun. Got real deep in this again. If those are new, you can join our Discord. We've got some gaming stuff going, some music stuff going. Here's my bird app tweeter thing, and thanks to everybody for making this a fun experience. And stay tuned. I'm going to stream any future arena tournaments I play. Hopefully more Degen Opens in the future. I do draft the Night Strix League. It's a draft league I'm in. And maybe in January, I'll probably be streaming some Age of Empires 4. In February, I'm going to be streaming Hollow Knight Silksong. But in addition to that, Magic will be streamed, of course, here and there, and tournaments and drafts and all that. Thank you, y'all. Very good times. Appreciate it. Let's give Nerd Girl the old raid.